This is the way.
This is the way. This is the way.
What up, family lamb? It's time for some Starfield. Yeah. Let's see. Yes, I have cheese. Because I have Sammy's. And the sandwich, I could have done a better job of like spreading out. Because I made chicken salad with the smoked chicken I made last week. It's delicious. It's delicious. How dare you? It's falling apart. What up, Shuhito? Good to see you. Let's see. Is this connected? Do your job. Whoop. This is a waste. This thing is so messy. It's delicious, but it's messy. I don't know for the moment. Whatever. All right. Journal. Where my mission's at? All right. Both goes in hand. McIntyre for the to collect the UC's archival code. Cool. New Starfield as well. Extract the service of the first probably 10 hours with time in. Yeah, I know the feel. We've done a handful of main missions. And I keep getting sidetracked on other games and just other stuff in general. So I know the feel. For real. I can't wait to get better armor. Because right now, it ain't it. Work, life, photography, tons of games I already have. I know the feel. I know exactly that feel. All right, let's see. Okay, so I mean, this is. I feel like I came in here to talk to her.
Captain, you're back sooner than. Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed?
What'd you think?
With Radcliffe and
Stop hating.
Balmore. We're all in agreement.
Codes from House of Ruin and Freestar collected and ready to be deployed.
So the old man was still lurking around in there. Fine work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card.
Hey, get the cocoa.
The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Absolute best behavior. Absolutely. No
Hello.
rudeness, nothing. That's a straight up mullet. It's a rock mullet. It's like a rocker in the front, party in the back.
They drive a pretty hard bargain for new recruits. I certainly couldn't say no.
Right? Alright, it's a chicken sandwich. Chicken salad sandwich at that. It was great. It was great.
Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard. Captain, can I help you?
What do you say you
I'm
do
one of
here?
Mast's resource officers. It's my job to ensure those here on official business get where they're going promptly, and that any rule breaking is dealt with swiftly.
What up,
Stay
Strike
safe.
Boy? Strike Boy. Strike Boy.
Thank you again for speaking with me.
I would say, what random mission are we about to get now?
I saw the smoke from the SSNN building. I thought it was just a fuel tank rupture or something.
That was it. Word. Oh! Put that away. Put it away. Put that thing up, boy. Ooh, boy. I'm doing well, Strike. How about yourself? How's your Monday? Let me move this over. Almost. Oh, wait. I can just turn this. Yep. Done. And also done. Excellent. Fancy. Anticipation. Wait, I don't have lights on. Hold on. I don't remember what the light button is. When it's pretty chill, fighting tiny cold. Hey, better than bad. Glad you. Yes, this is still my first playthrough. I know a lot of people are like, "Hey, bro, what you know about the blah blah blah?" And I'm like, I don't know what the talking about. Shush, please shush. let's not. So yeah, it's still first playthrough. No idea what's coming. I know that there is new game plus gameplay. Haven't done any of it. Nowhere near it. I know that there's one of these that says lights where to turn off my headlight. I have a whole light on my head right now. Katie Kokiri, welcome back. 29 months of it. Sub support, thanks much. It's pretty much chill to explore, but what as much as you can before a new game. Oh no, that's exactly what I'm planning to do. That's what I was already intending to do. So like, I've heard people like right around the time launch happened, they just kind of burned through the game and they're like, man, I wish I would have done as many missions as I could have before we got to New Game Plus. Do I know why? Not at all. But like, man, that's enough for me. I don't want to know anything else. I didn't want to know that much, but I know it, and it's like, you know, let's just deal with it. There's got to be a button that tells me how to turn off. Whoa! What? Put it away. Okay, so V brings out the web. It's not F, because F is not for flashlight. I would think something like F would be for flashlight. Q is definitely not it. Q is not gonna be the thing. Oh. Although one of the things they added that I'm excited about is the ability to like eat things where they stand. Like you just press a button and eat things. Hold on, let me look for something real quick. Let me look for something real quick. Cool. How the fuck? I literally Googled how to turn off a flashlight on PC and holding F. But like, the thing that made me laugh is that like, how do you turn on the flashlight on Starfield on the PC? And they try to show me a video. I don't care about a video. I have a simple question that could be answered in like 10 letters. Like, hold the F key.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over
11 letters, some spaces. Ugh.
Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door.
Okay.
Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units.
Word.
Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
Don't save, don't save, don't save, don't save. So we got the 3 little receptacles. I was right next to one. You know, go too far. Boop. Boop. Activate. Card placed. Boop. Card placed. Slide on over here. Boop. Card placed.
Unlocking. You may proceed, Captain.
How wild must it be for the people that get posted down here that they've never seen this happen, where somebody just shows up and presses buttons and is allowed in?
What if we leave a few things here and make a second trip?
Shut up there. Like, mind your business, brosif. Like, we don't control that door, so y'all could just fix it. I'm actually surprised they want me to leave with this. I thought they were supposed to watch everything, and that seems like the perfect place to watch everything we do with all the stuff we just got. Boom, 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 boom. Let me double check where we're going, because if we're going back to the ship. Okay, Deputy McIntyre, I'm about to be so mad. Like, come on. Come on. Come on. I mean, come on. Blah. Blah, 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 blah. I'll tell you what, Bobby. I ain't even running, man. Like, you ain't seen me running yet. There you go. Running. So you're talking about stamina. Stamina, blamina.
Yes? You needed something?
Choose the floor. Cabinet chambers. Cabinet. Welcome to the cabinet. Welcome to the cabinet.
Yes, what?
Man, I'll punch you in the throat.
Hey.
Watch him out.
Yes?
There you are.
Yes, what?
Captain,
You
told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Time for us to start getting some real answers.
Yeah.
And figure out if we've been asking the right questions.
Also true.
So whenever you're ready.
Man, someone a promise? Can you assure me this data will be used for good?
Yes. It will be. Percival and I have done our damage.
Yeah.
This is us starting to put some things right. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
That's right.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Cause I did the job, go ahead. Cause I did the job, go ahead. Give me that citizen shit. Citizen, I ain't need citizen soon. Hook it up. Hook it up. Hey, hook it up. Hook it up, hook it up, hook it up, hook it up. How's everybody doing today? I'm like focus mode right now. How are you? How you feeling? What's going on? How was your weekend? What'd you do? Did you do something fun? Enlighten us.
What? Oh, sorry, just...
Enlighten your boy.
I'm lucky to still be here.
Why are you walking so slow, Dep? Come on, deputy. New Atlantis. Off to New Atlantis we go. Fancily. Fancily indeed. Boom, 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 boom. Is this where we become citizens? This is a bomb-ass view for that. Let's go.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
Of course. Doesn't mean I can't be a citizen elsewhere, does it?
It doesn't. We don't really care where else you might have been or might become a citizen. Once you earn your place in the United Colonies, it's yours.
Yeah. I'm ready. Let's do it. I love it. You know what? Let's play Forgetful. Remind me again why I care.
Well, only citizens can own property in New Atlantis. We also pay a discounted rate at any United Colonies merchant.
I do like saving money.
And all citizens receive an ample credit disbursement upon joining.
AKA pay me. I'm ready. Let go.
Good.
Cut the
This isn't
check.
the only item we need to discuss, so
Cut the check.
I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies.
Yeah.
Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good.
The mutual good.
Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
Yes. Sure, whatever. I really gotta do all that? I will.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation.
Pay me.
We've also let the
5Gs,
affiliate
that's it?
realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property.
You could do better than 5Gs, but
Now,
I ain't complaining.
the other item we
I
needed
complain
to
too
discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position.
Sensitive.
Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs.
A
And
man
they stated they'll
like
only
me.
share it with you. They asked for you by name.
Okay.
So I need your
Okay.
agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the
Everything you're
strictest
about to
confidence.
see.
You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
You agree to the terms I can. I can't ask what you're talking about. She can guarantee he's gonna be like, well, I mean, they did say that they would ask if you wouldn't say. So like, yeah, fair. I'll take
Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're clear for access by the time you get there.
You have toys everywhere. You have toys throughout the studio. Why are you licking the carpet? The devil's you know. All right, cool. Get the dog a bone or something because he's just like, ooh, carpet. It's like, bro, what are you doing? Why are you licking the carpet? I was very concerned as to while we were coming out on this balcony. Although, like, how cool must it be to, like, anybody that becomes a citizen walks through, like, the official United Colonies, like, courtroom. This is where the High Council will decide your fate.
Problem?
And you go out to the roof and it's just fancy. And I would select to walk beside her and not behind her so that she could get the fancy view behind her. I ruined it. Oh, Nado. Who this? Who that is? That dude, my baby daddy.
I knew a place like
so
this
sparse.
had to exist.
What's up, Moist?
I just never thought I'd actually be in it.
This is Starfield. 2 different games.
Authorized entry, unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor.
Down the corridor.
But there are no additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
What? No magazine?
What?
Well, who's down for some small talk? Looks like we've got a volunteer here. Howdy, soldier. Want to compare war stories?
I'm actually with that. Let Barry talk this dude down. Just randomly come over to the mic. Okay, your friend can go. I got name is so similar. I mean, one of them is 2 words. One of them is 1. Starfield, Star Citizen. There's 2 different things.
You and I should chat.
Also, one of them has existed way longer than the other. So, like, we not here talking to a criminal. To a criminal? You dare bring me to a criminal? I say, I find this to be criminally offensive. I could just eat that. Yeah, ain't nobody gonna see me eat that. So I'm so glad that they made it to where we could just eat food that's out now. We don't have to sit here and pick it up, then hope that we find the use for it in like 20 minutes, and then run through the inventory and like eat like 17 things one by one. We can just eat them while they're out. Just nice. Whoa, 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 whoa! Let's not automatically break the law. Like, you may want to be a little secretive about this. Don't just break the rules immediately. Like, may not be the smartest idea. Let me just hack into your, let me lockpick one of your doors. Like, bro, you were in a vaulted area. Like, they are not going to easily let you out. So you probably shouldn't lockpick the first thing you see that you can lockpick. Although, to be fair, lockpick. Starfield, Star Trek, Star Wars, Star Citizen, Star. I mean, to be fair, it's a great choice. It's a great name. I'm a fan of the name, so I don't know. Pirate Fork, what up? Good to see you, fam. Good to see you, family. Family. Why does it always do the thing? Come on, man. Just remember it. Remember me. I'm tired of telling you what this is my be. Let me do what I can, you'll see. Oh. So hyped for Star Citizen, but also very interested in the story and acting of Squadron 42. Oh, no. I feel like that's to be expected. If you are not excited about Squadron 42, how? You should be. At least in my opinion. Okay, so let's see. We got a wide 3, tight 3. So we got a tight, we could bring this over to be right here. And then, no, we don't have a single. Oh, what this? We got UK Teresa. Welcome back. 28 months of sub support.
This is the way.
Appreciate you, Teresa. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Very good acting can be so immersive with the gameplay, I find, for me. For example, Death Stranding is a very deep vibe and the perfect character to it. I mean, I really got to get back into Death Stranding because that game is fantastic. Absolutely love it. And everything about it. So, like, it's been a while. I need to get back into it because reasons. All right, so we got this, and then we probably could rock this to fit as well. So if we put this here, we got the right two on the top and the right two on the bottom. So if we can move this, hey, perfect. Got him. What's in here though? I saved it right before I came in here just so I could specifically, you know, act like, man, what had happened was I didn't mean to lockpick the door. I just wanted to see what was in the room. What was in the room where it happens, the room where it happens. I needed to know. And there was nothing in the room. I'm actually kind of mad at that. This wasted my lockpick for no reason. Who this?
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed.
Yeah.
But now you face a foe unlike any other.
AT Cleve, 6 months of sub support.
It's the way.
Appreciate you.
Shadows.
How you doing there, sir?
You're going to need all that.
Appreciate you. Good to see you.
Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
D's. Guy who couldn't afford the place with a view. Clearly, I mean, to be fair, I get the feeling he's the dude who kicked off the war that they said that they killed. Obviously, they didn't kill him. What up, stranger? Run any mods? I'm not running any mods, Moist. Another day of pogging. Sometimes you gotta pog. Sometimes you gotta champ. Sometimes you gotta do whatever you can. And really let people know you love Lamp. Give me mountain security, I'd say you're someone pretty important or dangerous.
Perceptive. I like that.
Lamp and I go way back. I love Lamp too.
Francois Sanon. But most know me as Victus.
Yup.
I was an admiral during the colony
Big
war.
Lamp got big. Big.
One of its great villains.
Big.
If you believe the slates. I was to be executed for
Yeah, the
my
feeling they weren't
crimes.
gonna kill him. That'd be silly.
But the previous regime deemed me
Too valuable.
to simply discard.
I mean, you
So they put me here.
Smart.
A sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies.
It's all coming together. Hey. Third person dialogue one's cool, I'm sure. Time needs to slow down. Oh, no. Time is exactly at the pace that it is and it needs to be. Also, appreciate you again for the thing that we talked about that lets me know about the thing that I can do in regards to the thing. Because the thing is now on the computer so that we can do the thing and things. So doing New Game Plus stuff, I have not. This is still my first playthrough. It may surprise many people that we have 80 plus hours and we are still just now getting to some of this story. But I've not touched New Game Plus. I don't want to put any mods on this until I've completed it. Shut your face. I'm talking to somebody. I don't want to mod it until I've completed at least one playthrough. So, pleading the fifth. The thing for the thing, during the thing on my thing. I mean, it's on all our things, to be fair. Definitely one of the chattier ghosts I've met, except about what you actually want. It's anonymous. Hadrian's last name. Oh. Well, she is a clone. We already know that. One of the chattier ghosts I've met.
I want to help you. And my progeny, Hadrian.
Yep.
Prevent more attacks.
She's a clone.
Though I am curious. Has she shared with you the nature of our
little family?
Yeah,
you got a bunch of clones. It's y'all's business. She told me she's a clone, yes.
Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her.
And there's always, for a first playthrough, exactly, like you have to see what the game brought to the table before you do too much to change it.
Become a great leader. Carry on the legacy I established.
Yeah.
And was given all the finest training to support it.
Yeah.
And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you.
Yeah.
And I think think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
Not every day I get the chance to work with a man living in a fish tank. Can you tell me more about this cloning program?
It was an attempt by the United Colonies
to
to
away?
solidify its own legacy.
That is already more than I want to know.
Forging a new generation of great leaders. They were raised by adoptive families made up of scholars and tacticians, trained at the United Colonies' greatest scientific and military academies, displayed incredible promise. But by the time the Colony War came to a close, there was only Hadrian. But that's ancient history now.
Hadrian.
You have much more pressing matters at hand.
Word.
With which I can help.
Hadrian's not doing just fine on our own. Not every day I get to. I really like this answer because smart ass Emmy is just like, of course, I want to work with the dude in the fish tank. Fine, understand.
After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the Colony War.
Uncle Entertainment guaranteed.
I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
Spit out was you track down war criminals, people like you? How's that work exactly?
Well, who better to find them? But many of them I knew personally, and I've always had a mind for details. Where someone was born, next of kin. You'd be shocked how often an otherwise brilliant criminal flees to the planet just next to the one where they were born, or where a family member resides.
Ooh, goodness.
I simply use my own personal knowledge and the information our group collects for me to track them down.
AKA I be killing folks on the sneak. I see what you did there, bro. You be unaliving folks. We understand. We understand. We heard. You heard, man. You heard. Go on.
There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlays. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colonies' more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the Colony War ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
I'll tell you what I know. Let's see. Why have me do this? Why not hand this over to one of the members of this recovery team?
Captain, your files indicate a track record of unlikely successes. It is my genuine hope that, perhaps down the line, you might become a part of our team. And this might be something of a tryout.
How do I know you're not asking me to kill an innocent man?
Speak to Deputy McIntyre. I'm sure she'd be happy to hear that someone might be tying up this loose end at long last. Though I would ask you, do not make the mistake of confusing me for a simple cutthroat.
Who said I made a mistake of confusing you for anything, bro? Just curious, man. How about you just chill out and answer the question? How about I arrest him and turn him over to UC?
You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it.
I mean, I've killed people, so I've unalived people in this game, so I'm not killing them. Bring them to justice.
If that's what you require to sleep at night, so be it. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria. Wolf system.
Oh, great. The pirate
There's a
system.
Star station in the vicinity.
He's a pirate.
The Den.
He's
And
a
the local
pirate.
Vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
He's a pirate. He is 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 a pirate. Let me double check, make sure nothing's in this room, because I feel like something's got to be in this room. I bet that man has every streaming platform they have in the settled systems. In the UC. Like, guaranteed. He watches every show. He knows what's going on The Masked Singer. He got Survivor. Like, he got it all. And the best filet mignon that a dude could ask for. Trust. They have the beef. We have the meats. And they do. And they do. Arby's don't have the meats like they got the meats. Like, that's not even a question for me right now. Black market antiquities. And it's not even, I could just take this. I mean, if it was worth more than just like 5K, I'm sitting on like, what is it? How much money we got? Inventor. Yeah, we got 120 G's, man. Like, I'm about to risk this for 1/10 of the money I already got. Like, it ain't that serious. It ain't that serious. It ain't that serious. Nah. Nah. That's ours. That's ours. That's ours. No. Nat station. What's the Nat station? What's there that we gotta do? What is there that we have to do? What is that we must do? Interesting. Blah, blah. All right. Let's see. Oh, wait, that's just taking us to the train. Silly me. We can just head back to the elevator, man. Like, no point going on that way. We don't have to. We can just go upstairs. Cabinet chambers. The chambers. Chambers. Give me the chambers. In the chambers, baby. Eating all these fruits, low hangers, baby.
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy.
Executed work criminal in the basement. Deputy was not prepared for that.
Surprised me too when I learned it. But the prisoner has proven useful over the years and kept far from any major decision making. But I do think it's worth re-emphasizing. No one else can know about this. All right?
You can't keep me from telling Hadrian. Why hasn't Hadrian been told about this?
The Major doesn't have clearance for this sort of information. And she certainly doesn't need a distraction from her current, very important work. Which is why I need you to keep this to yourself.
All right.
Good.
Well, keep your little secret.
Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged.
Mm-hmm.
And that's
was
not
a
a good
threat.
look for any of us.
That's a threat.
Now, was there something in particular you needed to discuss about what we were just discussing?
Nah, not really. Prisoner asked me to deal with Dr. Orlaz. I figured you and I should discuss.
Dr. Reginald Orlaz? He's finally found him.
Orlaz?
Of course, killing Orlaz is completely out of the question. But bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be a huge win for the UC.
Here for you.
What's being offered in return?
Beasley, baby. A beast, baby. So Beasley, baby. All right, let me go this. Let's see. Location of Hadrian's old research team members.
Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information.
True.
Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting?
Nah, I'm pretty sure that should do it. That should do it. What are the chances of being lured into a trap?
Trust
What's my favorite weapon so far? The
Beowulf.
Beowulf.
but I
Great.
don't think you need to be too concerned.
And then also there's a
This is far from the first
it's
name
like a
he's
laser
handed
weapon
over,
that has
and all
like
previous
4
missions
rows
went
of
off largely without a hitch.
ammo, is just like
Well, I'd
it's
certainly
like
warn
barrels of
caution.
lasers. Just
I think you
disrespectful.
can proceed.
It's great. To say the least, it's great. Oh, it's fantastic. It makes me feel happy every time I fire it upon a target.
The
What can you
Den?
tell me?
It's a star station.
Enlighten your
Orbiting
boy.
Wolf, the second star
Yeah,
station actually to bear
enlighten
that
your
title.
boy.
The first one was blown to smithereens by House Varun during the Serpent's Crusade.
Word.
The place has always acted as a remote strategic hub, primarily for repairing and refueling UC military vessels.
Word.
But because of its distance from the rest of the UC, things there have always been a little more lax. Patrols included. I can think of worse places in the galaxy for a criminal to hide out.
Vanilla baby. Why is that song in my head now? Why? 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 Yay.
Then I'll bid you good day,
We
Captain.
got-
And
I said
remind
good
you of
day.
the importance of discretion.
I say good day.
I say
Good day. Good day. Why am I in my head now? Because reasons. I don't think I know anywhere else to be, really. It's a great place to be, technically. Just like there's a lot happening. Pretty much all the time.
excuse me.
Alright, so now it's gonna take me back to the ship. I need to find the store. That station, let's hit the transit. So y'all know we playing Cyberpunk this week, right? Because the next version of it's coming out with like the subway system intact. Like, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
That is
Let go.
convenient. But
Let go.
riding right after eating can give you stomach aches.
Word. Mine is the Old Earth pistol, but I do like the Old Earth shotgun. To be fair, the Old Earth shotgun is not a choice.
Every time I see
You have
that
it.
statue, I feel like
Keep it, because it does.
can't really explain why.
Which
but
is
I do.
why, if you look at my current loadout, it is the first selection. We got the Booted Bridger, which is like a rocket launcher or grenade launcher, I think it is. Novolite, I don't know. I think we might sell this one. That's the thing that I'm hoping that they add a junk system. Let me mark as junk so that I can just go sell all my junk with the other junk. Bear's all about some food. I mean, to be fair, Bear likes snacks. We can't knock him for liking snacks because snacks are delicious. He's got good taste in that. So the Lawgiver's not going anywhere. The Refined Beowulf. The Beowulf is literally my favorite at this point. But the Keel Hauler coming up close in second. I think it's is it the Magpulse? It's the Magpulse. The Magpulse is stupidly enjoyable for me. I don't know why it speaks to me. In this one, this is going nowhere because it's great. Is it powerful? Not as powerful as it could be, but we only have 3 mods on it. We should be tweaking it some more. We still have some researching to do to level up our mod capabilities. So there's that. But fam, the Magpulse, it is. This is my sniper section technically. Oh, it's already in there. Perfect. I don't need to do anything. I was like, let me figure out where I need to make sure it's in my listing. It's already there, which is good. So we got to get rid of 7. Wait. So let's go over here real quick. Vanilla baby. I want to see my feet, man. Where my legs at? What I gonna do about my legs, Charlotte Murphy? What I gonna do about my legs?
Pardon.
What I gonna do about my legs? Ooh, missions. I could get some missions. Wait a minute. Do I have bounties right now? Let me check. Boom, 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 boom.
The tracker.
There's a Lion self-service bounty clearance kiosk. If you have bounty with anyone in the subtle systems, don't worry. For a small convenience fee, we can clear that up for you. Our records indicate that you are not wanted by any faction within the subtle systems at this time. Please visit us again should you need us. Thanks. Bye. Cypher, what up, fam? You know what it is. Go follow Cypher. You see it, check him out. Cypher of Tears
I want
Chief
to be
among
useful,
them.
Captain, and I'm not doing you any good here.
You know, I feel you on that, Marika. Let me upgrade the ship so I can get more people on it. Because we gotta have a bunch of staff with it. Gotta have a team on it.
If you don't see... I know we're safe now, but I'm still a little jittery. Can't help but worry about more of those things attacking.
I feel like I should just get free stuff from everybody I talk to, because
Oh, please, take a look.
we are the reason this place is still intact. Y'all are welcome. They got 5Gs. All right, cool. Let me miscellaneous. Oh, we're not getting rid of DigiPix ever. Let's not even suggest such things. Sell. There it is. Not getting rid of that. Or that. I don't see the cell junk option, so we should be all right. All right, webs. Calibrated Novolite. It's only 1.35, but it's really mid, so no. Combat knife, we get those all the time. Cutter can't go anywhere. We need the cutter. Suppressive breach. I feel like this thing it could be better. We need to monitor more. Cutter can't go anywhere. We need to mine planets. The Razorback I like. I do want to try to spend some more time modding it to see if we can make it better. It's back from Philly. Found the Strum was live. Hey, notice the thing I promised is en route. I saw it. And it's supposed to get here Thursday. Because FedEx, you don't have to give me anything. FedEx, I have the account where I just lock in. FedEx is like, oh no, we got you, bro. So appreciate you. Now, do I want to get rid of the skip shot rattler? It's so useless. 10 damage? That's rude. Yeah, that one can't go anywhere. Now we go back again and we go look in the resources. Oh, this is why we have no inventory space. We got stuff that we need to be putting on the ship. All of this goes on the ship immediately. The calcium, 0.8 each, and I got 14 of them joints. Nah, we hitting up the ship. I wasn't even trying to pull up the console. Quit it.
Thanks for coming
I'm
in.
sure you got an email since I sent it, and I thought I'd get the email. I got a ping this morning from FedEx. It was like, hey, Thursday. And I was like, all right, cool. Appreciate you. Thank you very much, Cypher. That's a nice beanie you got. That beanie does numbers. Oh, I forgot that it takes off. Look at your boy. Look at your boy in the suit. Look, it's a suit boy. You just call me Suit Bay, cause boy, that boy look fancy. Look at him. Look at him. Suit Bay. That man's look fancy than I'm. Let's go. I like how it wasn't even there until we needed it. That makes me happy. Makes me very happy. All right, let me wait. We're near the ship. Oh man, it doesn't count. Rude. Let me.
How can I be of service, Captain?
How can I be of service, Captain? You good, man. You good, man. You good. You heard, man. You heard. Is that the starter ship?
Hey, you might want this.
Is it the starter ship? Did they put me back in it? Because I surely didn't choose to have the starter ship
for you
out here.
Captain Knight, greetings.
Oh nah, that's one of my upgraded joints. It just has a similar looking cockpit.
Hey, what can I do for you?
You know what? Let me talk to you, ship
the work
services
done?
technician. Do we need repairs? Screw it, do it.
Looks to me like you're already in pretty good shape.
Cool, save me money. View and modify my ships.
Okay, no problem.
Agent Dunham, we would like to view and modify our ships. If you could do that, that'd be great. Thank you very much. All right, so this is the full Phantom. This is my ship that has 2,183 cargo space. It's a hefty behemoth. Sadly, it somehow only says that it's worth 28 grand, which is
Full trash.
That is full trasherinos. I don't appreciate it. I think it's rude. I don't think that's the way it's supposed to work. Guys, bald with a face scar and a black eye. I mean, sometimes you gotta have the scars to showcase where you at. It happens that way sometimes. Did it just disconnect again? You son of a butt. Fat rack. I mean, This thing fits everything.
Oh, snaps. Okay, Adrian, welcome back with the 6 months of sub support. Good looking out. Appreciate you, my duder.
This is the way.
This is where I'm at. Thanks to Cypher for tier for my gift sub. I mean, it is where you are. And also, go follow Adrian fam. You see that beautiful icon? That's that Twitch Ambassador badge. You know what Twitch Ambassador means? It means that Twitch has decided that Okadrian is the one. He calls himself the most okayest. But Twitch agrees. Because they're like, look, we want the most okayest to represent us all around Twitch. So anywhere he goes, types in chat, fancy badge. I was my time in the verse, Star Unit, Star Citizen. Oh, I've been loving the verse since 2015. We're going back soon because 3.22 coming up soon. So doesn't the DJK gas me up? Because you are worthy of the gas, my dude. Easy game. Easy decisions. Easy decisions. Noise? Agreed. Firmly agreed. All right, so let's see what other ships we got. We may sell a ship, but we also may not. This is the Frontier. I've upgraded it. This is the baby. Like we had it was a 2x1 here by default. I upgraded it to a 3x1, and it is not the right manufacturer to fit the look of it, but the manufacturer that started with the Frontier, I feel like doesn't even make stuff in the game anymore, which is interesting. At least that's where I'm at right now. And also, we got the Razor Leaf. We gotta have the classic Razor Leaf. Because Mantis. Because mostly, every day, around the time this game came out, people were coming in the streamers like,
have you done the Mantis missions yet?
And then I would be like, I'm not doing those because you asked. And then 5 seconds later,
have you done the Mantis missions yet?
And I'd be like, nah, I'm not doing those. I'm ignoring them. Because I don't like the idea of somebody like peppering where I need to go. And then 5 minutes later,
have you done the Mantis missions yet?
It's like, all right, cool. Tomorrow I'm gonna start to do the Mantis missions before anything else. They've got the alt away jersey. It's beautiful. I had to give it the away jersey because it's pretty, right? Like I needed it to be beefier than it was by default, but I also don't want to do too much. Like it doesn't have the same silhouette, but I do like the fact that when I show up, all the enemies are like,
oh snaps, it's the Mantis, run.
It's like, yes, you should run. This was a gift. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I'm not telling you because games. So here for Starship modding. Oh, same. And then we got this is a combat ship that we found and then modded because why not, right? Like it's decent, but I don't want to sell it for 10 grand. I feel like 10 grand seems low for this. Like, cause they're gonna sell it for 10 times that, and I feel like that's disrespectful. Like, that's like going to a game store and they're just like, hey, we'll give you 50 cents in a pack of bubblegum for this. What? And then you like walk out and you come back in 5 minutes later and it's like
$89.
It's like, bro, like you just bought that for penny candy money. Like I can't even get some shoes with the money you gave me right now. And what? You know, the modding works for this. I know it works. I just don't want to. If you're talking about like the Mantis without like making it not the Mantis, I don't know because I've done a lot of modding to it, but I've been trying to keep the same like cockpit and basics the same so I don't ruin it. And yes, I hope you have a good time with the TGAs as well because your boy ain't going. Whew. All right, so this one I want to get rid of, but I also don't want to only get 10 grand for it, man. Like there's got to be some money that we can get that's better than that. And this one is just mid. Like, how is this a worse ship? This ship is worse, but worth more. What? Me scusi? Mildly offended. See, I didn't want to take chances. I didn't want to play around with it because now this one, I do remember thieving this one. It's 34 G's. It's also a different rating. So like, do I need this one? No, but it's pretty. Like I have a problem because anytime I find somebody who lands on a planet and they're like, hey, you got some water for us? I'm like, here, have some water. And then I go like, let me look at the ship. It looks nice. Let me hop in there. And yeah, it's nice. It's nice. Starfire is bet. What? Alright, you sell stuff over this kiosk right here. But also, since the ship is right here, I don't want to... I could have changed the ship that we have, but I didn't want to. Just start it to the cockpit.
Hey, you might want this.
4 guns of each on a ship with a C reactor. Nice. Let's see. Let's go ahead and stand up. Figure the better bridges are so nice, right? They really are. What up, Spurious? How you doing, fam? Good to see you. Appreciate you stopping in. All right, so let's hit to this inventory real quick, and then transfer, and then inventory. This is the thing that I dislike. All of these steps that I have to go to. Store. Oh, look at that. 181. So much space saved. I'm with it. Saw that SF. What? What? What'd I do? Boosted Bridgerton. Starfield. Oh, yeah. We had to slide in a little bit of the field of the stars. A little scotch of it. Ooh, I need to take that out of my inventory. Miscellaneous, huh? Rune Heretic Writings. I need to sell that, immediately. Luckily, we're going to Wolf anyway. Somebody will buy it. Somebody will buy it. Somebody gonna buy it anyway. Let go. Buy it. All right, let go. Get out. All right, now I can run unencumbered, which makes me very happy. And then let's go upstairs real quick. Let's go up the stairsy wares. Stairsy waresies. Stairsy waresies.
Can I help?
No.
Do you need me
What up,
for
girl? What
some
up?
years?
Hey, girl, what up?
Indeed I do. All yours.
Appreciate you. Ain't you just pay me? Let's go.
I'm at your side.
You two go on. I have academic journals to review.
Yeah, you do.
And the galaxy's cheesiest hoagie to devour.
Oh, snaps. Barry got the cheesesteaks?
Interesting mix of activities.
Let go.
I hope they are both enjoyable.
Barry got the cheesesteaks. Let's go. I got the cheesiest of cheesesteaks. Just a Cheeto. Cheesy steaks. Let go. I see you. Burrits. Wait a minute, what? Huh? Something to catch up on Merry Christmas. Oh, it's so good. So good. All right, let's scroll it down real quick. Suppressor, we're not messing with that one yet. This. Not the keel holder, although I do want to modify the keel holder at some point more. We need to adjust. Hopefully, once we get the higher level stuffs. Well, where is it? Wait a second. There it is. Mag Pulse. All right, we already got the long barrel on it. Everything is worse. Goodness gracious. And then we got the laser. Laser sight. Makes it heavier, but the accuracy goes up by 3.7%. And the value goes up considerably. But we also don't have optic and laser mines 3, so we can't. Muzzle. Compensator. You can do that. Muzzle. Break. How dare you? I know you can connect. Stop lying to me. See? Lying to me. Disrespectful. Sarah's like, what you making, right? So you making something, I'm gonna be over your shoulder real quick, show me. Show me what you're making. Show me what you're making with. Chin, oh, yo. Right now is the place to be. I thought I told y'all Sarah's before. Y'all Sarah's can't mess with me. Watch yourself. Boom, boom, boo, doo. Okay, so do we want the compensator? I feel like the muzzle brake is going to be the best option. And also, it doesn't use the last of our nickel. So let's do that. do it.
The stock versions are never quite what you want.
Never. Magazine and battery. We do want to get some better battery. Better. Arcade. Automatic that vastly increases aim down sight speed and reload speed. I mean, we do have plenty of the resources. It does make it more valuable. Valuable. All right, let's go. Internals. Now, I really do need to look up the internal mods, like ASAP, because I had a trigger pull for increased fire rate, increases damage done. Like that's the one we want. We need internal mods 3. Accuracy and range are nice. Actually, it's a pretty decent range increase. Accuracy goes up slightly. I want that high power. Shock charge band. Electrified device that attaches an electricity burst of energy to rounds pass through it. Sheesh. Coffee time, always a good idea. All right, so we got to work on internal mods 3. All right, so I feel like we've given enough modding to that one. Let's slide back over. Now the industrial workbench, now the spacer workbench. Where's my research table? Huh? To change this module, I'm supposed to have a research table in this as well. What? I'm gonna have to find another thing to make my right table. Like, I'm offended a little bit. Like, how dare you? How dare you? This is such a big ship to have no inventory, no space. Like, come on, man.
How have you
Got
been?
my attention, Captain.
How, man? How?
What can I help you with?
Nothing. Time to slide. It's time to slide. We got this piece. We about this piece. We're about of this piece, etc. Alright. Let's get on the ground. Let go. And get on the ground.
Alright. Let's see what's out there.
Get on the ground. Boom, 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 boom.
Hell of a view from here.
It is, ain't it? Chimera. We ain't worried about the Chimera. It's another Chimera. We're not worried about the Chimera. What that? Connor Hall, what up? Talk
Don't
to
mind
me.
us, just passing through. Need something?
Your settlers in? What's that like?
In a word, freeing. Living a life where you're stuck in tighter than a plastic-coated junk? Not for me. I needed room to breathe. Luckily, the galaxy's got plenty. Room, that is. The breathing part's tougher to come by.
Fair. Or do you think interesting?
I'm just counting down the hours until I can sleep in a bed in some real gravity.
Word. Straight.
Always willing to help another.
Level wise, level, I don't remember my level, but I know that I'm nowhere near the completing the game. For like the first month, we just avoided pretty much anything that could be seen as campaign. It's like, let's not even bother with any of that because reasons. So we just did a whole lot of side missions. So I'm like 80 something hours in, and we just became citizens. I'm trying my best to not spoil it. People who haven't seen it yet. All right, weapons. I think we already sold the weapons we wanted to sell. Spacesuits, no, helmets. Do I want to sell that helmet? I really don't. I mean, I do already have something with the chameleon on it, so I could just sell it and get it out of my inventory space, because, ooh, oh, the fuck it. Sorry, not sorry. It had to go. I might be mad at that later, but for now, I'm good. Notes. Ooh, we do want to sell some of this survey data eventually. I do like surveys and getting paid for them. Aid. I feel like aid is where we're going to find so much of the stuff that weighs a lot. Like this. No, we're good. Ammo. None of this has weight, so we don't care. Pearl. Set the comfort wear. I do like the look of that, so I'm going to keep it because it's tight looking. Got back in your new game plus. Only have one faction quest left. Nice. Real nice. Okay. Do I want any of these? Not really. I don't want to sell any of these anyways. What else we got? Let's see. Miscellaneous. Brum, brum, brum. All right, cool. Let's just get out of that. We're good here. On about the business. All right, so let's slide. Where's the story mission? Where's it taking us? Let me check my story mission to see where we're going. Oh, it's this one. Oh, Orlaz. Talking to Orlaz. Now I could go do this because I do want to finish this part. Let's see if we can work on some of that for now. For now. That's right. Hit that jump point. Let's zoom out. Oh, such a pretty view. I understand that, but to me, it's what makes the game fun. Been loving the stream. Found you through this technique stream. Appreciate you. Like, what is the thing that makes it fun, in your opinion? All right, we were talking about levels, and I had gotten sidetracked. 27 is my current level. So, like, what is the thing that makes it fun for you? For me, side quests are the reason to play games like this. So, we may just differ on that. Doc on it real quick. Hey, Cable DX 48, welcome back to the Night Quarterly. Appreciate the 91 months of sub support.
This is the way.
Appreciate you. Let me go on board real quick. Get on board. It's a game that you can just enjoy and relax with. Also same. Agreed.
Captain Knight. Captain Knight, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
I am satisfied that I survived that sleep cycle as well. Thank you, Vasco. Appreciate you. I really want to take these digipigs. I'm gonna do it on my way out though, because maybe we might not fight, but maybe we might. I don't know.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for...
Your voice works so great. I do.
3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out.
Orders me? Why follow Delgado's orders if you're not in the Crimson Fleet?
Because the only way to achieve a win is by agreeing to play the game in the first place.
Worst case game usually an hour. I mean,
I don't make the fleet, but I end up a couple thousand credits richer. That's almost a win-win, don't you think?
What, no formal tour of the ship?
Oh, sure. First a tour.
Get lost in the game by not having the rush. Black Deserts.
Let's get one thing straight. You're here for business, not for a vacation. So let's start by talking about Delgado's Sudden Olive Branch.
I'm gonna kick you in the throat, bro. Watch your mouth. Just following Delgado's orders. You should be happy Delgado's including you at all. I can see how that would be unsettling. You should be happy Delgado's including you at all.
Happy? Oh, I'm thrilled. Still, this leaves me with a lot of unknowns, and in our line of work, unknowns get you killed. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal?
Why don't you ask Neva yourself?
Don't play games with me. We both know pinging a message back and forth to the key is going to take longer than we have to do this job. We're supposed to be working together on every part of this. So, you gonna tell me what else you're here for or not?
Nope, it's the only reason I'm here.
Okay. So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest?
Wonder what you want. The information you're getting. What do you consider normal prey?
Merchant vessels, transport, supply convoys, mining settlements. You get the picture.
The picture.
But taking on a megacorp, that's a really big deal. Something the Crimson Fleet stayed away from in the past. Sounds to me like Delgado's either getting desperate, or this is leading to an even bigger score.
He can get himself iced. Power Forward, what up? Tell white hats. Good at getting you killed also, right? Like, poppin' brother. Hey, chillin', fam. Good looking out, thank you much. Wonder what you want. That's all the information you're getting.
Oh, I see. We're playing this game now.
We've been playing this game.
Fine, fine.
I don't know you, man.
Well, you might as well turn around and hop back aboard your ship because you're not getting near Dombrowski without my help.
It would seem we have little choice in the matter. We should hear him out.
Or just slide. You obviously have something specific in mind.
Well, it appears we have a mind reader here. You're absolutely right. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that.
Let's see. Well, you don't need money. You really think I have the ability to promise something like that? I'm putting in word Delgado, but it's him to pull the trigger. Help me get Dombrowski and you're back in the fleet. Yeah, you're in no position to make demands right now. Just do what you're told.
Fine. You want to play it that way and suit yourself. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Terran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
Oh no. Is shooting everyone an option? Alternately shooting ourselves to avoid it?
She is savage. Didn't bring my dinner jacket.
Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starfield ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets.
You probably shouldn't be doing too much or talking too much in a place where everybody dislikes you. That's probably not the move you should be making, like, for real, for real. Just doesn't seem smart. And the dirty secrets we talking about.
He's a VIP executive, which means he either worked really, really hard using blood, sweat, and tears to make the arduous climb to the top, or he backstabbed, lied, cheated, and betrayed his way up the corporate ladder. From what I've heard, it's the second option.
Yeah. As long as it's free boost.
Now you're speaking my language.
Hey.
Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck.
Yeah, fancy. Optional, kill him. Optional, discover the location of the award. Ask society patrons something, something. Steal this Terran Preservation Society.
They claim their goal is to celebrate the soul of the Earth, the culture, the people, and the ideals of the past. In their minds, Earth is not dead, which is why they feel that preservation of its remaining aspects is so important.
Yeah.
In reality, this is what happens when folks with far too much time and far too much money get together to make themselves feel like they're contributing to society.
They're contributing to society. Why can't I just kill him and take his
You
credentials?
seriously need to ask. Okay, I'll give you 2 reasons.
I mean, to be fair, Assassin's Creed is
Gold Bank
sci-fi.
protects their own. Kill Dombrowski, and they send Ecliptic after every Crimson Fleet ship they can find. Not something Delgado wants, I suspect. And second, you offer Gal Bank employee in every single Gal Bank facility in the settled systems will triple their security. I'm gonna guess that won't help with whatever your plans are regarding Gal Bank, now will it?
Fair point. Fair enough.
Oh, and
So I
while
decided
you're
to
at
get
the
Assassin's
Gal
Creed. Assassin's Creed. Oh, you talking about Armored Core? Oh, well then yeah.
They're frozen.
Armored Core is definitely sci-fi. That's max. Let's go. All right, so let's see what these are. Am I following this dude? Like, cause you taking too long, bro. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. Thanks.
These newer vessels more or less run autonomously, which doesn't leave much for the crew to do around here.
Fair.
Trident must have spent a
Armor class is not sci-fi, however, true.
Every day that I wake up in my
Apple Core is also not necessarily sci-fi. Those are just
there's
apples.
nothing quite like the view from the Starview ballroom. It's breathtaking.
It's nothing quite like it. I'm doing well, Fish. How about yourself? All right, let me see if we can. I thought I had it to where anytime I went into a settlement, I took my gear off. I don't want to be sitting here with armor on. Like, come on, man. Let's what's the unequip button? Oh, just click it. Cool. Oh, can we just equip it, man? Like, no, rude. All right, now we're good. Now I think we're good. And then if I get into a fight, which I don't expect to, then we get into the goods. Ooh. It's a great question. I need ammo for that thing, like immediately. For real, it is amongst my favorite weapons. My favorite weapons. My favorite weapons. My favorite weapons. Alright, we got our food. Let me out of this room. Hey, I got access pass. Let me go ahead and you should have gotten this out of the door.
Remember to return to your cabin in a quiet and orderly fashion.
Okay, thanks. Will do. All right, fam. I'm gonna step away for a quick sec. BRB. Alright, we back. Teaching children about fungus is one way to mold young minds. Not even playing. What up, Miss Peaches? Appreciate you stopping in. Never started the campaign in this game yet? How long have you been playing? Because I know that feel like. I played as long as they let me until I could just go do whatever I wanted to do. And then I never went back. It's like, I only started to get back. It was like, all right, cool. At some point, I have to play the campaign. Eventually. All right, so we need to find the ES award. Don't want to kill him. We don't have to.
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
Excellent. I am. Okay, they won't even let me talk to her.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
Indeed. What can you tell me about the society?
The society is such a worthy cause. What could be more important than the preservation of the Earth's spirit?
Yeah. Everything regarding the Earth Savior Award.
That award is such a joke.
Oh.
It's for members of the society to pat their own backs for spending the most money on the cause.
Sheesh. You know anything about Larry Dombrowski?
His behavior towards women is abominable.
Sheesh.
That man really ought to be ashamed of himself.
Also, can we get some props for his fade and his beard? Like, his barber is on it in the future. Let's go.
Well, that was boring.
Golly. Yeah, y'all all
Have
gonna
you
get
tried
robbed.
the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid.
Can you tell me about the society?
Is this about that feature SSNN ran a few years ago? I can assure you, this is a legitimate charity organization.
I wasn't questioning it. Yeah, any info regarding the Earth Savior Award?
Even if I was offered the award, I wouldn't take it. Can you imagine the security nightmare I'd have to deal with? No, thank you.
Sheesh. You know about Larry?
I heard he uses Gal Bink's VIP suite on the Siren of the Stars almost monthly. Does the man do any real work?
Sheesh.
Enjoy the rest of the event.
At least she was decent about
So, what brings you aboard? Quite a lovely Starliner.
It is.
Nothing but the best for the society,
Like
eh?
canapes and canapes. Tell me about the society.
It's a shame that the Earth ended in such a sorry state, but I'm glad the society has the nerve to do something about it.
You have any information regarding the Savior Award?
All I
What
know
up,
is that
Mod?
the
You're
award is given to whomever contributed the most to the preservation of
playing
Earth
like an
as a
absolute menace or a good guy?
historic landmark.
Both. Jade. Both. It's all about like riding the line right in the middle, trying to not be too much of either. Let's see. Let me hit this again.
I honestly don't really know anything else about the award.
Damn it, I missed it. Oh well. Sure about Larry.
Larry likes to drop overly complex words
Beat this
into
yet? Not at all.
conversations.
That's part of the reason why we're here.
I'm sure he knows that it annoys people, but he does it anyway.
Yeah, that sounds like a Larry move. Classic Larry. Typical Larry.
The society was founded about 8 years ago by Carl S.A. Worthington, a prominent businessman from New Atlantis.
What up, Dewey? Fancy. You gotta come out with
Don't
DLC.
forget to donate to
the
the
DLC
cause.
is already coming. I think there's at least missions coming in like January, I think, or February.
Here for business or pleasure?
Yes. And he's just walking away. I tried to start a conversation. You
I
just
certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard the Starliner.
right. What you know about the society?
When you
Enlighten
join,
boy.
they send you a small chunk of rock from the Earth itself. I keep mine on my desk.
That's cool. But you know any info regarding the Savior Award?
Sheila Holbrook is
This game,
chair
God,
of the
please, got
awards
a Game
committee
Pass.
this
I feel like they're not gonna let it.
The way she dotes
Also,
over
the
that
modders are gonna
glorified
make it
trophy.
next
You'd
level.
think it was her own child.
Huh. Speak to Sheila about the award. What you know about the award?
Sheila Holbrook is chair of the awards committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy. You'd think it was her own child.
What you know about Larry? Got the
I
premium
don't
though?
know why
Same.
Larry's attending this event.
He could care less about any planet, let alone the Earth.
Sheesh.
Nice to have
Larry
met
got
you.
some haters. A lot of them.
That view is absolutely
Man, I legit thought that was Larry.
spectacular,
I was
isn't
like, this has got to be Larry right here.
An open bar would have been
The
nice.
society
but
chair has
Trident is gouging
really
us for every
outdone
credit
herself
we've
this
got.
time.
What about the society?
It's critical that the society keeps the memories of Earth alive in our hearts. I'm doing my part by attending this spectacular event.
I'm doing my part. You know about the award?
Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year.
We heard from multiple
The way
people.
she dotes over that glorified trophy, you think it was her own child.
How did the rest of Baldur's Gate go for you today, Miss Peaches? Boom, boom, boom. What about Larry?
Dombrowski is married to some poor woman that he constantly leaves behind in New Atlantis when he goes on his business trips.
Wow. How you married out here all the time?
That's all then?
Golly.
Okay.
Golly.
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid.
Pleased to make your
You really do think
acquaintance.
they canopies?
An open bar would have been nice. But Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
Quite a lovely starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, eh?
Sheila upstairs. We gotta hit them stairs real quick.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
It really is. Thanks for understanding. That view though. Close the door. Close the door. Then roll. Is that Sheila? Nah, it's not Sheila. Why
I
you
certainly
wanna go
hope
this
they
way,
decide
man?
to hold all future society events aboard a Starliner.
So, what brings you aboard?
I mean, she got locked, so I gotta talk to her.
Here for business or pleasure?
Yeah.
Not much.
Got tossed
other
around
than
a couple
the fact
times.
They host these
Sounds like-
wonderfully entertaining gala events every month.
In Baldur's Gate 3, like, it could be multiple things. So I hope it went the way you wanted it to.
Donations to the society can be debited from my bank account on a monthly basis. I barely have to lift a finger to help.
Barely have to lift a finger to help.
Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee
Man,
this
they
year.
just
The
tricking on
way
Sheila
she
so
dotes
hard.
over that glorified trophy.
Right, she does.
You'd think it was her own child. He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it.
Ooh, they putting us on.
He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing
Getting
about it.
tricked on. Golly. Tricked home.
That's all then? Okay.
If you have any specific requests, please speak to one of the cruise attendants.
Hello.
So this we gotta find the stairs. Oh, you remember the society? There they go, right there. Lego. Alright, so is that Sheila? That's gotta be Sheila in there, and this gotta be
Quite a
No, that's
lovely
Sheila. Wait a minute,
starliner.
what old girl at there?
Nothing but the best for the
We're trying to see his
society,
other partner. Alright, so we gotta go back out there, cause okay. We ain't trying to go straight to see you, man. It's like, hold on. Alright, so speak to Claudia, take care of Larry, speak to Sheila. So let's go speak to Sheila first. So when we come back in here, we can go focus mode.
Any complaints about your cruise should be directed to one of the
Sheila,
staff.
what up, girl?
Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important.
Desire to know more intensifies. Sometimes you gotta know more. I would like to know more. I hear you're in charge of the Earth Savior Award.
Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask?
Ooh, she was immediately concerned. Must be nervous keeping something so valuable in your cabin.
In my cabin? Oh, please. Why would I do something so foolish? I'll have you know that the award is locked inside the master safe, located at the purser's office.
Thanks.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have
Thanks.
much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
Golly.
I'm sorry, I'm very busy right now. Could you please go away?
Man, she's that offended? Of course I gotta take it now.
If
like,
you wish to have a
out of
drink at
principle.
any of our lounges, be sure to present your cabin pass to have the cost deducted from your account.
Boom. Alright, so that's the only place to go is in there? Alright.
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
Yeah. Classic films factual.
The ship's purser can assist you with any matters regarding the security of your items.
Ooh,
Here
the
for
ship's
business?
purser, you say?
For pleasure.
Good to know. Where's the purser?
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it? I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Starliner.
What can you tell me about
You
the
don't
society?
necessarily have to be wealthy to contribute, though the minimum donation level is 5,000 credits.
Mm-hmm. Have any info regarding the Earth Savior Award?
Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child.
You think? You know about Larry?
He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning.
Quality time.
I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it.
Shame.
Well, that was boring.
So are you.
A Starview pass is required to enter the main ballroom.
Already got that, bruh. Already got that, bruh. Why you gotta be so mad? Why you gotta be so mad? So mad? So mad? Why you gotta be so mad?
Please remember to obey all.
I'm out. Leave me alone. 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 Bah, 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 bah. All right, so now I gotta figure out which is which. One of these is.
If this is not the
This
very
stuff.
definition of decadence, I do not know what is.
I mean, if you're gonna be decadent, man. Restricted area, you say?
Please let me know if your voyage is unsatisfactory in any way.
In any way.
Welcome to the purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance
Throwing
today?
mad level there in this game? Yeah, they are. Take a sneak peek at the Earth Savior Award. Can I store things with confidence in your safe? What exactly does the Chief Purser do in
An
Starline?
excellent question.
Thank you.
My responsibilities include all of the Siren's financial, customs, and commercial goods transfers. Honestly, I really enjoy the work. I get to meet people at every port of call instead of being constantly stuck below decks.
Nice. Real nice. I store things with confidence in your safe.
Absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed
Doing
and
well, Vanna. Tell us
shielded
about
with
yourself.
multiple layers
Enjoy your
of
lurk.
fully
Ego.
damage-resistant, vacuum-proof plating. In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered, the safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage. So, as you can imagine,
Sheesh.
your property will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our safe.
Cool.
I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely.
I'm sure.
Unfortunately,
Let's see it,
the
though.
item is locked inside of our safe,
Yeah.
which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can assist you with today?
Acquire the claim ID. Cool. Oh, I'm good.
Well, if you change your
Appreciate
mind,
it.
I'll be here. Have a wonderful trip.
I intend to. Yeah.
Please let me know
wait,
if
whoa,
there's
whoa,
any
whoa.
on behalf
You
of
go, Captain
Trident
Rocco.
Luxury. I'm sorry. It's against Trident policy to discuss our personal feelings towards a fellow crewmate.
Interesting. There's something going on with Rokov. I'd love to know.
I don't want to lose my job. Why should I tell you?
Great question. That's a pretty hefty persuasion attempt. What's the harm if you help me?
I hope I can trust you.
Oh, yeah. Nobody will love you. Tell me. I'll say that for last. Just tell me now. Get out of your hair.
I don't have time for this.
Yeah, you do. I just need information. Nothing will ever come back to you.
Not happening.
Oh, I tried.
I appreciate your interest, but I'm forbidden to disclose any personal information.
Okay, I gotta step my persuade game up because I thought it was solid with the persuade. I'm not. You can use some credits to clear your conscience.
It's not about money. It's about my career. I get fired from Trident. That's it for me. Back to scrubbing tables at the Terra Brew.
Forget it. Sorry to have pride.
No problem. Is there anything else I can help you with
That
today?
is fantastic, Blackjack. Super jealous. Oh, I know exactly who Mike Pondsmith is. Like, you didn't even have to say words. Like, you could have said got to meet Mike Pondsmith. Mike Pondsmith was like a fan of the streams. Like, I feel like he liked, and like somebody sent word that he liked the streams when I was playing Cyberpunk on launch. Like, that's a big deal. I am jealous. Jealousy. I don't like to turn green very often, but trust, I am green internally. Because I would love to meet Mike Pondsmith. That's what's up, fam.
Don't forget to tell your friends how much you enjoy the cruise.
Congrats, good fam. Bah, 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 bah. Only Holbrook claim ID? Alright, so I gotta get Holbrook's ID. It's a shame she don't like me. No, I don't want to go back and talk to Dude yet. Because I don't want to talk to Dude until like we almost done. So I'm gonna go back to Holbrook. So I'm gonna get this award first. First? Yeah.
I've done this particular cruise run several times, and I can assure you that the route is quite safe.
Have you tried the canopies? Horrid. Positively horrid.
Positively horrid. The canopies are cheeks this year. Don't like.
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? I'm a very busy woman.
Got him a Sony Cyberpunk Red Book. Super jealous. When will the award ceremony occur?
Probably in a few days. I don't want the award transfer to actually occur until we're safely in orbit at our destination. Of course, if I keep getting interrupted, the ceremony might never take place at all.
Is it risky to hold the ceremony aboard a Starliner?
Not at all. I was assured that this particular ship was outfitted with the absolute latest in cutting-edge security. I am completely confident that Trident Luxury Lines will keep all of us safe. Excuse me?
What up, Panda? How you doing, fam?
And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that?
I wish I would have had taken something for Persuade.
And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to
It's
that
never going to work. Yes, back on
ridiculous
Starfield.
demand?
Is it fair to compare your likes and dislikes of this game against Star Citizen? I feel like it's unfair in a couple different ways. Because with Star Citizen is such a massive project that they basically rewrote the CryEngine to be what they needed to be for Star Citizen and Squadron 42. This game was done by Bethesda. Now, mind you, Bethesda's been making games for ages.
You're just annoying enough that this might work.
Also, I feel like with this game, you can see where Bethesda has taken inspiration from some stuff from Star Citizen. They've taken inspiration from other sci-fi games. So, and yes, always, Hunter, we are always talking Star Citizen in here. We're like always just like a minute or two away from it. Now we're getting somewhere.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
Dream it. Time for you to talk.
I'm not sure that...
Forget I said anything.
I should say so.
An open bar would have been nice.
Must you continue these...
For every credit we've got.
Oh, sweet. I can try again. Can I just like leave this conversation? Like, what happened to being able to leave convos? Also very different types of games. It's partially that they're very different types of games. There's got to be a button to press to like just.
Excuse me? And why in good?
Forget I said anything. Okay, cool. So I
I
can't.
should say so.
All right, so I'm gonna figure out a way to get this. There's a way to do it. In regards to Star Citizen is, aside from the engine parts, this game is aiming to do things in a very different way than Star Citizen. This seems more friendly to a new gamer. It is, because Bethesda makes RPGs at their core. So for example, we look at this planet, right? RNA 4. We can scan this planet right now. We got the survey data. If we want to like go, like it's a gas giant, right? So we can't land on it. But if this was a planet, like this moon, if we were here, you can land on this moon. You just can't. You see the resources. We can like set course to a specific spot if we want to. And since they don't need what Star Citizen needs, Star Citizen needs for the entire planet to exist at once for the grander simulation for the AI and for other locations on this planet. For example, like there's gonna be, if this was Star Citizen, it'd be like at least 10 different locations that were little beacons, little shops, little buildings, or somebody set up a little settlement, and that's fine. That's fine, dandy, and plentiful. The thing is, though, with this being an RPG by Bethesda and being a single-player game, they don't need all of that to be there at once. They don't. It seems like a waste of effort for them to make all of it nonstop. So it feels weird that that's what the expectation is, because really the only time we get like massive open worlds is when they're like square kilometers, right? Like 10 square to 12 square kilometers. That's your open world. We're talking about a game right now that is, even if this was the star system that we had to rock with in Starfield, and this was the entirety of the game, there's no reason to have all of this if it's a single player experience. Like you could stream it in, yeah, but why? That just seems like a lot of extra work. Part of the way that game companies get games out the way that they do is to cut corners wherever possible. If you don't need to have the entirety of a game there, why would you try to make it? That just seems like a lot of extra work for potentially no return. What could be no good return at all, like nothing. What's the current quest? We bounce between quests. We're in the middle of a pirate quest aboard the Starliner. It's a huge thing for a lot of people, right? Like, players can take your stuff in one game and not another, right? Like in this, your stuff is there. It's your stuff. It's always going to be where it is. You leave it where you leave it. Cool. But like, having one other person in this game would make it to where they would either need to limit where people go or limit the scale of what they're making. So just that alone changes everything. So if we were to have like an RP server in Starfield, it would have to be like a moon or a popular planet. You pick a city and you fly somewhere else on the planet, because the idea of having all of it loaded at once is going to bog the game down so hard. Even if you're streaming in and out, like it's a lot of resource management, because that means that around your player, not only do you have to have a scaling stream in of what is happening. That scale has to be based on the speed that you're moving. So if you're walking around as a person, you may just load the city in, yeah. But like outside the city, you don't need to have that loaded. So like until you start walking toward the edge of a city, you don't need to have anything else. But around the player, there's got to be a bounding box of a specific size based on the speed you're moving to see how much you need to have spawned outside of your field of vision. The faster you go, the more you need to be able to raise that bounding box so that you can get things out at a further distance, because you're moving faster. So things that are further distance are going to pop in sooner. So just that alone makes it a lot of work to try to make this multiplayer. That doesn't need to happen, because if we think back to like Fallout and Oblivion and Morrowind and Skyrim, those are massive experiences that you don't necessarily need all this for. They could load everything in there because that's only some square kilometers. Done. It's like the size of a county in real life. And that's it. You don't need to spawn more than that. And then you don't need to spawn anything inside of buildings until you load into those buildings. So it's a lot of work to have a game that streams in everything as you need it. Versus load everything in and then you're good. So in the grander scheme of things, I feel like I've ranted far longer than the question that was asked, Ms. Peaches. Sorry. But I feel like that's part of the reason why I feel like it's unfair. But the reason that I'm not upset with either game is because the success or lack of success of Starfield helps. I think people take your stuff would basically raise the stakes, which is desirable. I mean, in an MMO, yes. In a single player game, no. Like I don't need some random NPCs to be taking my stuff unless I can have a dedicated way to track them down and get my stuff back. In Star Citizen, it makes perfect sense. Like, oh, you didn't lock your ship? That ship's gone. You had a full cargo load of stuff? What stuff? It raises the stakes in a way that makes sense if you think about games, or if you think about the MMO in the vein of like a Tarkov kind of situation. Like Tarkov, that game type is meant for like, you might lose all your stuff. Star Citizen is that on a smaller scale. You might lose your ship. You can get insurance to get it back, but you might lose your ship, so you better be locking it. It's marketed well, there's a lot can be done with it. No other engine was designed to do. Right, because they took an engine that was designed to do completely different things, and they made it this. And the goal of it all, and the fun of it all, is that Star Citizen is not made for everybody, right? But if you find yourself interested, you start playing, somebody takes your stuff, since you knew what was there from the beginning, hey, Mr. Grimm, welcome back, 85 months of sub support.
This is the way.
Since you knew what it was from the beginning, you can't really be mad if somebody gets you, much like Tarkov, which would make me want to play the tiniest violin. Sadly, it doesn't make any sound. I tried. I do have a tiny violin. Specifically. Sucks to be you. Like, I found this online and knew I had to find a reason to use it on stream. That was it. Works for me. But yeah, again, Starfield doing well bodes well for Star Citizen. I feel like the things that we see in Starfield have had inspiration from Star Citizen, which we all win. But is it the tiniest violin? There might be tinier violins in this, but this one's pretty tiny. Technically, it might not be counted as the tiniest violin since you can't hear it, but also maybe you can hear it and just, it's too small for the ears. Maybe, we don't know. The world may never know. But yeah, I'm excited about all of it. So the idea of this game doing well benefits Star Citizen, which benefits us all.
Now what?
Because more sci-fi games. You can tell me about Claudia.
Claudia Swift is a low-level employee at Gold Bank. Barely holds a decent security rating there, so there's not much to tell. Her cabin was paid for by Dombrowski, and she's been hovering
Dogs love it.
him ever since they boarded the Siren. Normally,
Over time, with those space games, 20 years, the more good space games, the better.
Dombrowski's married to someone else. That changes people's perception just a little bit.
A rising tide raises all ships. Anything about the Savior Award?
What the hell? When I asked you earlier, you said you weren't here for anything else. Not only did you lie to me, but now you're telling me that she sent you after the award alone?
I'm not here for anything but those credentials.
Yeah? And I suppose it's just a coincidence you happen to be asking me about the very thing Neva and I agreed to steal together. I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place.
What was the original plan?
I spent months manipulating the Terran Preservation Society to hosting their gala affair aboard the Siren of the Stars. I had to arrange the event to make sure that the award was aboard the ship. Neva said she'd do the rest. When I got a message about Dubrovsky, I assumed she'd be tagging along to steal the award. But looks like she sent you in her place.
Send you in her place. Without her, you're also never getting back in the fleet.
She told you to hold that over my head, did she? Oh, that witch. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout. So tell me, what's the status of your plan?
Weird thing that I've been seeing about Starfield is that people are saying that there isn't much to it and it doesn't feel lived in and such. Like there isn't enough people or populated planets. And I'm just like, it's a Bethesda game. This is how they've always made games. You can look back at the first Elder Scrolls game reviews and see those same complaint critiques have been the same since always. Right, but also, this is the first game where it is fitting. Most fitting. It's space. Planets are empty. Chill out. What's in the pursuer's office, but I need a claim ID. They will have a problem selling the award.
I once saw Neva strip down a UC security ship and sell the parts back to the UC through a shell company. If that doesn't put your concerns to rest, I don't know what will. Now tell me, what about the status of your plan? How can I help?
Need a claim ID.
Like the ship's purser probably told you. It's because the system is completely automated. The only way you're gonna get the award is by using Sheila's claim ID. But she's not going to just hand it over. Here, give her this. I'm certain it'll help. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarms. Get back to it.
Interesting. But anyway, the city with a high population setting, it doesn't seem empty then. I mean, fair. But also, I feel like that's also going to affect a lot of things, right? So if we go into the settings, I haven't really played too much around with these, so I think I'm going to change that now. Display, photo screen on, blah, blah, blah. Custom. Ketchup, mother, mustard. Zap your dummy. Never want film grain. Let's see. Crowd density. I feel like I was looking for something related to crowd, but like I didn't see anything. Oh, there it is. High. Okay, cool. We're already on high. No wonder, because it's like I haven't really seen a lack of people. Like there's plenty of people in this. And I've never really seen, oh, there's nobody here. Like, we've been fine.
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? I'm a very busy
busy woman.
Not at all. I am completely confident. Probably in a few days.
I keep forgetting that once you're in here, like, there's no easy way to get out of these conversations. Like, I'm holding tab. Nothing. Mercury for speed tanning. I mean, sometimes you want to try to speed tan in about 2 seconds. Also, sometimes shopkeepers, quest givers aren't found in their usual spots because they be moving. Be tanning like your auntie, cooking chicken to charcoal goodness levels. All right, let's see.
Excuse me? And why in good...
Ooh, if you don't hand it over, I'll tell everyone about your little nest egg in Paradiso.
Oh my goodness. How did you know about that? There's no need to make a scene. If you're here to steal the award, there's nothing I can really do about that, is there? Here, take it.
She just like, all right.
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting a security situation...
I wasn't even talking to you, lady. Now I gotta go look at my inventory and see what we just got. It didn't even show. We had to have handed it over. Cause golly, is it in notes? Nah. Man, I'm so mad I didn't look before, because, man, she gave that up quick. She was like, here, let me shut it on up. I was like, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Open the door. Starfield Time. It's a good game. I'll see them saying how to. Yeah, I feel like with it being a solo game, I feel like that makes
If
it
the
all
rest of this ship is
easy.
any indication, I imagine there is an incredible amount of wealth stored in there right now.
$1,000? That's it? That's not a lot of wealth. I mean, you could decide to not leave, but that's on you. Like, I'm trying to close this door right now. Like, why is that thing on the ground? I don't know. I'm gonna leave it alone. Gabriel Vera. Passenger profile. UC Security has authorized this passenger to be armed with and carry a firearm. Please see Trident Operations Manual, blah, blah, blah. Entry prohibited without a cabin access pass. Cool. The door broke. Your door is broken. Hey, Claudia, what up?
Sorry. Do I know you?
Oh, do I know you? There's no harm in a friendly little chat between two people.
Okay, wait. Are you seriously... are you trying to pick me up? Look, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm already seeing someone. And my partner doesn't like
Partner
competition.
married, so...
He gets very jealous.
Bet Galbank would love to know about your affair with Dombrowski. Does your partner happen to be Larry Dombrowski? Maybe I should talk to Larry Dombrowski's wife instead.
His wife? Oh, for the love of God. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works, so let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy?
You will part with your Galbank credentials. Hers is useless. You've both been in the business long enough to know how this game works.
Your ex-corp? Then there's no fooling you, is there? I don't have the cash to buy your silence, but I can give you information that might help you bury Dombrowski.
Ooh!
You know, this whole thing really pisses me off.
That's fair.
Larry and I had the perfect scheme worth thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
I do not understand. Your anger is focused on Mr. Dombrowski, but clearly the failure of this plan rests on you as well.
If you had to work
Hello,
near him
Terminator, do I know
day in
you?
and day out,
How
I
about you
think
gonna live?
you'd understand. He's a disgusting pig, plain and simple.
Sheesh. You're angrier at Dombrowski than I expected.
Oh, angry isn't even the right word. The plan was solid. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them.
Wee. Why didn't you confront
I
him?
was going to confront him back on Jemison, but then he invited me on this little trip through the stars. All expenses paid, first-class accommodations, the works. I figured, why not wait until I've milked him for every credit he's spending before I drop the hammer?
Oh, that's great. You think he was using you?
Oh, I know he was using me.
Are we still doing
At the same time, he was saying how much he loved me. He was stringing me along and stabbing me in the back.
Ooh. Aren't you worried I'll blow the whistle on the whole thing?
You won't do that. You're here because you've got some kind of side hustle in the works. If you wanted to blow the whistle, you would have boarded this ship with the authorities.
Fair. If you want revenge, give me proof I can use against
I
them.
wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere.
Uh-huh.
If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it.
It's really nice, a peaceful spacewalk with attitude, pretty much. Right? I would love to add her to the team. She seems like a problem in a great way. What was Dombrowski and Vera's contribution
What,
to the
are
scheme?
you writing a damn novel? Fine. Vera works for UC Security, so he kept a lookout on their comnet for any Galbank chatter. I guess you could call him our early warning system. And Dombrowski made sure that all of the crypto manipulation I was working on didn't turn up in Galbank's automatic audits. You need top clearance for that kind of access, so we had to cut him in, whether we liked it or not.
What exactly is going on between you and Dombrowski?
What do you think is going on? I'm using that gullible idiot to get what I want. If I have to squash him on my way to the top, then so be it.
Love it.
Let's get one thing straight. Larry Dombrowski's no saint. He deserves everything that's coming to him.
Sheesh. Honestly, I don't blame you.
Saints seem few and far between these days.
True facts.
Dombrowski is a piece of human garbage. He'd stab
Still
you
a
in the
piece
back
of
for table
garbage.
scraps, then stab you again to steal dessert. The plan's always been to milk the guy for everything he's worth, and then leave him in the dust. Not bad for a lowly Galbank worker drone, right?
What's your contribution?
I wrote a computer algorithm that basically creates a
hobo.
randomized number of false ghost credits that mimic the crypto key of actual credits. Then the algorithm simply passes the ghost credits to whatever legit transfers that the bank transacts. The genuine credits enter a dummy account. The best part is that I also alter the crypto keys as the real cash flows into our accounts. By the time it lands in our pockets, the creds are clean. So, on paper, it appears that all of the bank's transactions are covered, when it's really just our ghosted dummy creds. Genius, right?
Well played.
I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
Golly. She a problem. And you love to see it. You'll love to see it. She ain't playing no games. She ain't come here to play no games. Hey, we got Ray Apollo. Welcome back with a sub courtesy of Cypher Tier. 7 months of it.
This is the way.
Appreciate y'all. Thank you very much. All right, let's keep pushing. Let's keep pushing, keep pushing, keep pushing. Keep pushing, keep pushing, keep pushing, keep pushing, keep pushing.
Don't forget to keep your Starview Pass handy at all times, or you won't have access to the ballroom.
I'm gonna have access to all the things. Ray's your favorite Apollo. I mean, that's fair. That's very fair.
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
Just throw it out there though, out of principle. Ray, I'm gonna be like you when I grow up because
you will find me, Apollo, available for download at hcsvoicepacks.com.
Coming for you, Ray.
I'll be the
look
next
a
favorite
bit lost
Apollo.
in these surroundings. Hello, you here for the charity event?
You often attend honest and worthy causes?
Oh, absolutely.
Word.
I'm a firm believer that attending
Who
these
missed?
types of events tends to absolve one of their sins and cleanse their soul. But something tells me you're not really here to discuss the event. What did you really want to talk about?
I see him here on business.
Well, I work for UC Security, meaning that business isn't exactly my area of expertise. I'm afraid I can't really help you. If you're looking for a business opportunity, you might want to check with someone else.
Claudia Swiss says you have info on Larry Dombrowski. No thanks. But also, I mean, maybe. For him.
Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk,
Friend.
maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
We both know exactly who you are.
You'll hand the evidence I already have over the authorities. You don't sound very worried about it. Claudia's calling you out.
Worried? Why should I be worried? Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe?
Interesting.
Get the hell away from me before I have you arrested.
I feel like I'm a citizen and I'm working with high-level UC people, so I feel like that whole conversation should have gone differently. I should have had y'all like the opportunity to just be like, "Hey, bro, I need you to chill that out. Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth."
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up, and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested.
I get the feeling there's ways that I could have gone about it that would not have resulted in me coming up here, but I'm very curious to see what happens. Gary will need to axe his haircut. That weak AF fade and crooked lineup, hairline looking shaky. It's super shaky. He's involved in an embezzlement scheme.
Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. But it's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows.
Shipwide emergency might do the trick. So wait until he returns to his cabin and falls asleep.
Maybe. But if something goes wrong and he's able to raise an alarm, we're sunk. With all of these wealthy patrons aboard, the ship is crawling with security.
Yes, crawling. Shipwide emergency might do the trick.
Smart. If there's an emergency,
hey, Scott's Arcade with a great appreciation. How was your stream?
Clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency.
Yeah. Will the ship be at risk without life support?
This is one of Trident's premier starliners. That means it has the best of everything, including triple
Having a fantastic
life
Monday,
support
Scott. How about
system.
yourself?
They installed a backup for the backup. Luckily for us, it will still trip an emergency, and everyone will have to return
Captain the
to
ship
their
at 9
quarters
a.m.
until
marching
I
band
sound
at
the
5
all
p.m.
clear,
right?
Which I won't.
Guess I'll do whatever it takes.
Your lack of commitment does not exactly fill me with confidence. Are you sure this is a good idea?
Don't worry. It'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the party. Just throw a few lousy switches and you're done. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that.
Hey,
gambling
go get
debt
your
bill.
dinner situated, Cypher. Appreciate you.
I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had help.
You have a lowdown
On
on
the
beer?
surface, he's an upstanding citizen of the United Colonies, pretty high up in UC security. Lots of clout with Mast. Underneath, he's a greedy piece of garbage. Given the chance, he'd backstab you for a cret stick
That's
and
how
pin
you
the murder
really
on
feel,
someone
bruh.
else. Come to think of it, if he wasn't such a petty tyrant, he'd probably thrive with the Crimson Fleet.
Sheesh.
Remember, the moment you shut down that system, the entire ship goes into lockdown mode.
All right, there's got to be a way of doing this
Here for
without putting the
business?
whole ship in lockdown
Pleasure.
mode. I think I should go in the Vera's room. I'm not even gonna try to do that. Ego.
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times.
I told you to stay out of my way. I meant it.
All right, cool.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all.
It's a whole lot of noise. I'm a little concerned. Alright, let's just bust into his room real quick. Let's bust into his room real quick. Because maybe I don't have to do that part. Maybe I don't have to do it the way you want me to. Maybe I can just do it to come back to his room and we great. Because I like the concept of like getting them alone. Three and one. And then that one is a 3 and then a plus. Oh wait, this one. You get that there, and then this over here. Right? So like we got that there for level 2. Then we got this level 1. And level 3 is nope. There, and then this over here. So level 1 is here, here. Level 2 is here, here. Level 3 is here, here. I love the fact that once you put them in place, they just know where to go. It's nice. It's real nice. Makes life a little bit easier to deal with. Man, I can't bust this computer open real quick.
A sharp contrast from the crew quarters, is it not?
True. He's got his own little penthouse. Your bathroom. This ain't even a bathroom. God, this is a whole nother room. Oh, you got a save? Word? Thank you for your stuff. Appreciate the stuff. Man, appreciate the stuff. Man, appreciate the stuff. Man, appreciate the stuff, man. Appreciate the stuff, man. Appreciate it. All right, so this is the one that goes there, which means we need this to go here. So that's the top level, is that. And that bottom level is this. Nope. These. Yes. And then, wait, nope, there's no 2-drop. You need a 2-drop. It's got to be directly across from each other for it to work. So maybe we put this here. Oh, nope. Did we have this here? No, because it was this. This, which means we can use this over here. Which means we only need the 3. If we can get this to fit here, then we gravy. So 1, 2, then 3 and 4. Let go. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and get them sit-ups right in. Credits and a fancy sword. Give me all that. Thanks. Ain't like you gonna need them. What's this deal with the suit of armor though? Open that up. Open that up. Mannequin. What you got? Security pack. Helmet. Okay. Spacesuit. Mid. I don't want to take it mostly because I don't want to deal with the space that it takes right now. Too much. Too much. Vested suit. Nobody worry about your suit, man. Those suits are mid anyways. What's over here though? Nothing in the chest. Nothing in the bed. Whoa! I forgot that I gave her that. Or she had that. Either way, I was not expecting her to just straight disappear on the couch. The chameleon is smooth. Like my own teammate just dipped, like disappeared. What up, fam? I'm here, but I'm out though. What you got in the weapon case, bruh? Ooh, a Bridger. Can we close the case? Close it. I like that you can close stuff like that. Like, give me that. Give me these. You don't need those. Give me that. You don't need none of this. You don't need none of this. What's in here though? Weapon case. What you got? Ooh, you got the calibrated razorback. Thanks. I didn't mean to equip it, but I mean it's too late now. Thanks. Thanks. You guys made me ink. That's a fancy like dinner serving space. You got fruit. You got fresh fruit, bruh. Everybody here hungry. You eating good. You have to slide out of some of this stuff, man. What's in here? Ooh.
I suppose that is ours now. Eh?
It is. Thanks for understanding that. Oh, that makes life easy. I can get her to bring Vera out.
We have a range of excursions available at all of our destinations.
Word?
All the details are in your cabin.
Word.
Due to an unfortunate accident, we're halting our spacewalk experience for an indeterminate amount of time. If you have any needs, please enter a request into the computer located at the entryway to your cabin.
Oh, Cypher dipped out. Dietrich. Cypher is gone for the day. He's introduced herself to the look. Larry's cabin. I don't even need to go nowhere else. I just need to go in the Larry's room. Let's go. I'm about to get what I need out of Larry's room. Like, yo, we can talk about a lot, but if I just get what I need, and Larry ain't here to stop me, what's the point of the convo? Larry ain't even here. Larry ain't even here. He can't fight. He can't even see. Okay, so that's 1, that's 2, and then we got 3 to deal with. Boom. All right, so that is. No, that's not 2. So that is not 2. 1 is over here and here. 2 is here. No. Here and here. 3 is here and here. Let go. Not that one. This one. This one. And then this one and this one. Open up, Larry. Oh, we about to check all your stuff, Larry. What up, Zish? Is it Zish or is it Shish? I want to say it right. Thanks for the creds, Larry. Good looking out, bro. I'm not just gonna take a notepad that has no notes on it. That's silly. We got tablets on the ground, and notepads just out here, fashionable suits. I wish I could look at the suit. Oh, that's the suit. Okay, that's not bad. Not for $500 though. You can keep it, Larry. Be glad I'm in a good mood, Larry. War of the Worlds. Hi. Nicholas Nickleby. Great expectations, lowered expectations. Canuck, double. Go ahead and consume that out of principle because of a reason. We got some milk. He needs some milk. Fancy ice bucket. What kind of liquid is? Persuasion chance for 5 minutes. That's not bad. If I was trying to persuade somebody or something, I'll have to come out here and get some liquor real quick. Deep recon power pack. Ooh, put that away, man. Calm down. Put that thing up. You gotta pull that thing out. Exotic bottle. Nobody knows what it means. It's exotic. Gets the people going. Zish. Okay, cool. I was worried that I wasn't saying it right, so thank you for the clarification. Orange juice of transcendence. Rumored to be the most refreshing orange juice in all of the settled systems. Fancy. -1 health for a minute, but plus 802 for 5. We're just gonna have a drink. Dracula. We're just gonna take the Dracula. Ooh, crates. Crates, what you doing? Quit playing. Small travel bag with a fashionable suit in it. Urban slackwear, what it look like? That's actually not bad. That's like a little bit of black and orange. Close enough. It's like a vest with like black and yeah, let me go ahead and take that. Like, let me go and take it. You don't need that. You don't need that. Not you, sir. Casual street suit. You ain't looking casual in that, bro. What's wrong with you? Vested suit. Oh, that's ugly, man. You need to call your tailor. You're fired. So we got 3 layers. We could do this. Let's see. One of these. Let's slide it over here. Over yonder. And then we need a 1 and 1. Is this the right distance? This is not the right distance. Almost. So I feel like on this. Not quite. Yep. Need is slightly wider. There we go. So that's 1 taken care of. So that and this. That's, well, at least that's 2 taken care of. And then 1 is. Oh, this wouldn't require the other one. Almost. No cigar. Because I'm pretty sure it will require this one. If we put this one on 1, we would need to have this side and that side. That's a pretty wide grouping. We only have 1 of the singles. So I'm pretty sure it would need this one to be, oh wait, no, it wouldn't. Interesting. It wouldn't even be big enough for that. Okay. That changes everything. All right, so let's see if we can get this to be here. I don't think we have the option to use this at all. Basically, we have to ignore that one because this works best here with this. So that's 2 taken care of with these 2. And then this could work here for 3, but then we also need 2 close and 1 on the opposite side, and this is 4. So if we put this here, we only need the 1, which means we take this 1 from over here and put it here. So that would be 3 taken care of, and then we combine that with this one for 2 taken care of. So that's 3, that's 2. So can we use this? Yes, but then we still need things that we don't have for another option. Unless, nope, that's not gonna work for any of them. That's not gonna work for any of them. So we need to figure out how to make this work. Nope. Man, this might be tough. Okay. So let's see. We have 1 single use. If we go down to 3, it is this one, this single use. Now we may have to readjust the ones that we've chosen thus far, but I feel like this is what makes it work currently. Because then we switch to this for layer 2. But if we switch to this for layer 2, we might be able to try something a little different. So what works for layer 2? This works for layer 2, obviously. Now if we move this to here, it's still going to be the same distance. So it doesn't make a difference. It would still be those 2. This, that one doesn't count. This one only works on this position. Oh, maybe. Perfect. That's it. That's how we do it. So if we on layer 1, which one was that? This one? So that's layer 1. This goes back to where we had it for layer 2, and then layer 3 is this and this. Perfect. All we had to do was get creative. Everybody's so creative. That's it. Food. Also, we can't even eat it from here now. I'm offended a little bit, but give me the credits. Now, there's something in here that is incriminating. Because why else would it be here if not to incriminate old dude? Which we gotta find the incriminating info so we don't have to lock down the whole ship. Because I don't want to have to lock down the whole ship, man. It's just a lot. It just seems like a lot of extra work. I'm ready trying to take your slippers. You could be a thief and not take. Let me take your little fuzzy slippers. You will never stand comfortably on the ship again. Never stand comfortably in your room ever. Never, never. This is the Dubai landmark on Earth. Okay, we got new landmarks from just finding random books. Let's go. Also, how did I not get that book before? Fashionable suit. Recon pack. Dude has a lot of coffee. Coffee glass. That don't look like a glass, man. It didn't look like a glass until it did. Quick boiled coffee brewer. This dude drinks every bit of coffee that has ever existed. Also, how can I not find anything in his cabin that is incriminating? So now we gotta go find old girl's cabin. We got her. Passenger profile. Champagne daily at 11:30. You next to the passenger bed in the silver ice bucket. Yeah, we don't care about that. We already been in there. I missed that book, man. I hope I can get back to the ship. Me too. Laundry services. I'm wondering what we can get incriminating in laundry. Because I would prefer not to like lock down the ship, man. That would be my preference. If I don't have to lock the ship down, I'm not going. Yeah, I mean, I think, yeah, I mean. So let's go find other people's rooms. Sheila! Watch me have been able to come in here and get everything I needed from her without having to like incriminate myself. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, should we set that to there? Nope. We need the twofer. There's only the two left. Yep. Put that two there. So that's layer 2 figured out. Then we got 1. We set this here. Then we get this for all rude. It was so close. It was so close. So close, no cigar. Alright. We get the twofer that way? I don't think we do. I want to save my auto slots. I'm trying to stack them joints. Because this one is... Layer 2 is this and this. Let's see if we can figure out 3. Okay, if you want to make things easy, I'm with it. Okay, so that, and then we have a 3. We can get a trident. Housing. So that there combined with that. Yep. So that's 3. And then that's 2. So 3, 2. Actually, no, so that's 2. So then we need 1. We need one of these for, so we can get this and then figure out a way for this to work. Nope, this. Okay, so if we get that there, we can't have both of them. So if we gotta pick one, that one doesn't count. So this, this, and this, and then one of these doesn't fit. This one doesn't fit any of them, so that one doesn't count. But that is 2, 3, which means since this one doesn't fit one, it has to be between these 4 for 1. And since this one doesn't work, it's got to be between these other ones, which is just ridiculous. So then we have to redo some of these. I'm doing well, Vons. How about yourself? This should finish my playthrough so I can add quality of life mods. I don't want to touch a mod until I do that. What and where is the ship? This is in the Crimson Fleet quest line. So if you haven't found that quest line, that's what you want to do to even remotely find the ship. All right, so if we ignore that side of it and we go to this side, then we actually get the chance to do this. Boom! That's 1 right there. And then 2 is over here. And then 3 is over here. There you go.
Can't succeed at that before we are discovered.
Man, I ain't even worried about being discovered. Speaking of being discovered, let me hit that quick save. Since you want to bring up valid concerns. Chunks, we could use some help. So let me go ahead and eat the chunks. I'm not trying to eat the dinner plate, man. I'm trying to eat the chunks. Eat these chunks real quick. Med pack, let go. Med pack also. Let go. Let go. Let go, let go, let go, go. Let go, let go. Let go, let go. Let go, let go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Let go. Oh, this is Sheila's room. I was coming in here to see if she had little stuff. Pretty sure this was Crimson Fleet quest line. Yeah, Crimson Fleet. I thought I said Crimson Fleet. If I didn't, my bad. Mannequin, that's a fancy little fit. I see it. Should be burning incense. Eat your chunks. You don't need these. Miss Mamas. Let me see what's up with that safe though. Anything feel different since the updates? I mean, being able to eat food that's just laying out is a lifesaver in and of itself. Like, let me just get rid of all this food because y'all don't need it. For real, for real. They don't need it like I need it. So that's the only way that fits. Do we have a 2 and 4? We don't. That one doesn't even fit anything. Let's work our way in. Let's try to go from the outer side in this time. Nope. I don't think that's gonna happen. So if we get that one, then we have close to here and are far to here. Too far. Closer to, which means we don't have a choice. That's not the one that we use. So if we select this, nope. So this is what we're gonna end up using this for this, I'm sure. So we put that there and then combine that with this, and then now that's 3 taken care of. So now we gotta get 2. This counts for 1, interesting. So then we need the wide 2 that we were looking at before. We go here. So that's 1 and 3 taken care of. So 1 here and here. I love the fact that once you position them, they just are where they need to be. DJ is more methodical in lockpicking. I wing it too much. I try my best to make sure that we don't ruin it. What up, Poon? How you doing? Poon, dog. All right, let's see what we got. So we got that. We got that. That's 1. And 3 is here and here. And then 2 is, so if this is 3 and this is 1, that means we have this to play around with for 2. This to play around with for 2. Nope. This to play around with for 2. This to play around with for 2. So if we have, that's 3, that's 3, that's 1, that's 1. So this is 2, and then combine that with That's for 2. So we have this there. That means we can move this to here, and those 2 line up with those. Perfect. That's 2. So 1, 2, 3. There you go. She would hide port. Chocolate Labs, Centauri Mills, chocolates shaped like an extinct canine called a Labrador Retriever. Labradors are extinct in this universe? Doggos? Doggos! Or doggos. Need to restart on a number of occasions. I feel like you have to be methodical with the lockpicking because of the potential for ruining things. I've ruined enough locks to know that I need to be easy this. Story of the Heavens. Take another one. Oh, my friend Wilby. I don't even want Wilby, but I'll take it just because it's there. Consume, consume, consume. She has gigantic chocolate chunks just chilling in her room. It's kind of impressive, really. Okay, so none of these people have anything incriminating in their rooms, man. Come on, man. How y'all got all this fancy stuff? Nothing incriminating, man. Like, y'all in here doing illegal moves. Don't have nothing incriminating. I'm kind of offended a little bit. What's up with this fit, though? See, I don't like the shoulder parts. That lets me know that that wasn't made for me. Looks like no other human, no life other than human survived, or one of the ship's cats so bad. Yeah, it hurts. I don't really need a halter top for space, so I'm just gonna fall back. That was not for me. Med pack though, trauma
You
pack.
have resorted to theft now, I see.
Obviously, like what kind of... She's not gonna need these health packs. She rich and fine. She's gonna be absolutely fine when we leave. You also are helping me with this, so interesting.
For the safety of everyone aboard, please be certain you don't interfere with any of the crew or security members of our vessel.
Right.
At the moment,
your
Aurora
birthday.
isn't permitted on Trident Starliners.
Happy
though we're working on
birthday,
having
oh
them changed.
kitty cat. Happy birthday, happy birthday, oh kitty cat. Happy birthday, happy kitty cat. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday. Hope you're having a fantastic one. Hope you're enjoying yourself and doing everything that you wanted to do for your birthday. This is the room I needed to see because I feel like she's gonna have the incriminating evidence. Because if nobody else does, she's got to. Got to. Everybody else is like, let me make sure that nobody knows I was here. No. She wants to make sure that y'all know that she knows that y'all were here. Y'all will never forget that she was a part of it. She got the proof to prove it, which is perfect for me. So let's see. That one is not for that one. Yeah, that one and that one are for 3. And then for 4. That one. And then wait a minute. Oh yeah, we already used that. This one. This one for the dose. We put it there. Then we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Do we have a 4 like that? We need a spread 4. We don't need the close 4. We need the far 4. Although this one works. Not literally. Oh, we got 2 of these. Interesting. I'm mad that they're not useful for anyone but that one, but okay. Oh, now we need the 3, so we need the trident. Trident. Oh yeah, so that's it. In addition to that. No, not that one. So that, no. Those are both of the same one. So that is that, and then this, and then that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 are the ones that we don't need for 1. So let's go to this. That one doesn't apply. Oh wait, no, that one we need 4. Rude. For 2. What? This is the one we needed for that. Combined with this one. For 2. And then for 3 is this and this. And then with this. And this. So this one we could use for something else. But there's no point. Then we need... This one's not being used for anything. So we just turn this to here. And then we get the... If we had 2 of these, that'd be perfect. We don't. This. Perfect. Knew I would be able to find the room. Work with me, fam. Hope with me that Claudia has the incriminating evidence in her room. Because I feel like she would. Couch? I'm not worried about that couch, man. Castle Street too? Yeah. Also, it's fully possible that I could have just missed it in any of these rooms. I'm hoping that I didn't. We'll see. Appreciate you crossing those fingers. Miss Peaches. Thank you much. Come on. My darling Claudia. Yesterday was amazing.
Phrasing?
The restaurant was exquisite and you looked beautiful. And after dinner, the night we spent together was unforgettable.
Hey, phrasing!
You know I'd do anything for you. All you have to do is ask. I yearn for us to be together forever. I intend to break things off with my wife and leave that part of my life behind. Be patient, my darling. I'll tell her soon. I promise. I love you now and forever. Larry. Larry be lying. Comment. Give me it. You check in between the couch cushions. Sadly, I didn't see anything in the couch cushions. I like food that isn't stolen if you consume it right away. Exactly. Greater expectations. Slackware, what you got in there? Yeah, we already got some of that. Let me out. What you got in there? Fashionable suit. Transfer. See what we got. Nah, I'm good. She got his clothes in her room. Shame. Shame that. Alright, Nicholas Nickleby. Bad People, Bad Jokes. Hard Times. Rhapsody on Windy Nights. I don't know if I have that book. I'll go back and take it. Spicy. Oh, it was spicy. For real, for real. And you can see it too on their OnlyFans. Like,
I do not recall you asking if you could take that.
I don't recall me asking you for permission. Favorite series in the game? It is a wild series of books. Alright, so we got the 4 up here. Do we have the opposites? Because this looks like it's going to lock right into there. And then we just take one of these and pop it right there. So that's 1 done. I really feel like I should just like commit that. But also, I'll do it and then be mad later because something will happen and be like, oops, that's not where that was supposed to go. So then that goes right there. And then we need another one that's slightly wider apart. Alright, get one of these. And then one of these. 3. So like, oh, that's 3. And then 1. Yeah. Double check 3 real quick. There's that, and then that, and that for 1. Now we just need 2. Maybe, hold on, maybe we could just wipe all that. Yeah, much better. So these 2? No, those are far too close. I'm a big fan of saving monies if I can. If I don't have to mess up anything I'm working on, let go. We need these 2, which aren't connected to anything. So right there. So perfect. So that's the redoing of 3. So it's that and that is 3. And then that. And that is wait. That? Where's the one that's 1? So that one. That one is 1. That one. That one is 3. Still need 2. Let's find the 2. Find that douche. Since this isn't connecting anything, we put that right there. And then there's gonna be one of these that is not being used. So let's double check it. So that and that for one. And then that. So that takes it with this for 2 or for 3, which means this one still's needed for 1. This one is no longer needed for where it was originally, which means for 2 we select this. Then move this over here. So let's get 1 knocked out. Oh. Ooh. And then the 2 is this and this, and then 3 is, I think it was that. No, it's this. This. Ooh, I was about to accidentally do it. Had to unload my cargo hold. Been raiding ecliptic strongholds for a bit, and I had 3K tons of loot.
Sheesh.
Trying to get paid. GTA 6 trailer just dropped. It's supposed to be tomorrow. How dare they? It's supposed to be 9 a.m. tomorrow. Ooh, somebody is fired. Somebody fired. What? Man, the ads do too much. Leaked. Wow, they leaked it though. From the looks of it, it leaked to their YouTube. So like, it's not even that they leaked. That sounds like a typical Rockstar move. That sounds like the most Rockstar move ever. Our trailer has leaked. So please watch the real thing on YouTube. Oh, so I feel like it might be that like there was a trailer a little while back, like the day after they were like, yeah, we're gonna leak, or we're gonna announce it on this day, and somebody was like, here's the GTA 6 trailer. So I'm very curious if that's actually the trailer. And Rockstar was just like, screw it, man, here, have it. But it, like, the thing that I saw that said it was leaked from their YouTube, which is legitimately a Rockstar move. Heard it was the kid of a dev leaked it, so they must have said, F it. Man, that kid is grounded. It's a novice lock? No, digi. I would have never thought there was an Earth. I was out of digipicks. So now I gotta go find a digipick. Do you know how odd it is? I have to go find a digipick? All right, fam, I want to watch it, but I also don't want to watch it on stream because the potential of watching it on stream and, like, let's be real, it's Rockstar. So there is copyright music in the trailer. So I can't watch it on stream because that's how they operate. Like, they live for licensed music. Hydrate and posture check done. I gotta go get more water to hydrate. So give me a minute. I'm gonna step away and handle it. So yeah, I can't watch that on stream out of principle.
Between you and me, the best part of my job is getting a crack
clap you up so fast.
all of the leftovers from the dining area buffets.
I mean, to be fair, part of me was about to find that to be
easygoing CEOs I've ever worked under. In fact, he doesn't act much like a captain at all.
Shh. Listen. Can't hear the engines, can you?
Yeah. Who's got a digipick? Somebody got a digipick. You give me a digipick and I'm out of all y'all's hairs. One of y'all got a digipick in here, I'm sure of it. Boom, pop, give me a digipick and I'm gonna dip. You won't see me no more, fam. Give me a digipick. Just give me one. Just give me one, fam. Hook it up. Posting your Discord, you a boss for that one, Deejay. Appreciate you. I don't want no vending machines. I want a digipick. Stop playing with me. Ooh, I should cook something real quick. Like, I'm in this fancy ship. The least I could do is throw together a little shum. Because if I don't have a digipick, one of these crew members has a digipick.
Hey, who man is this?
I need 2 digipicks. Hey, do you know how long it's been since I've needed a digipick to have to like, man, where do I find a digipick? Request denied. Rokov, once again, I'm refusing your request to rejoin. We're not a membership club here. This is goddamn Crimson Fleet. You don't apply, you try out, and if Neva doesn't put a hole in your skull, you get picked. That's how this works. You already went through it once, you had your chance and you blew it. If you want my attention, maybe you should try scoring something valuable off that piece of crap you call a Starliner. Neva told me you lied about your record on the application to get that gig, so might as well put your position to good use. Got the fleet in for a chunk of the creds and maybe I'll start listening. Until then, stop contacting us. Sheesh. Let's see what you can whip up. I'm about to whip up something. Got to. Should give Andrea a digipick and have her pick off the locks because NPCs only need 1 unit.
Hello. Did you need me to carry something
Did
for
I
you?
have her hold something for me already? Let's see. Nope. Nope. That's all she has? I need to give her some gear, man.
All right, then.
We got to give her 3 digipicks. Man, I ain't never needed a digipick more in this game and just didn't have one. I feel offended for my character right now. Like, all these digipicks, all these locks, and not a digipick in sight. Oh, so seriously, let me throw something up here real quick. Like, let me holler at this kitchen. Like, stop playing. I'm looking at it. Let me craft up a little shum. Let me throw together a little dish. Let me hit the kitchen real quick. Fam, I'm proud of myself. We got that smoker from Cypher. Thanks again, Cypher. And smoked too many chicken breasts last week. So I basically took the rest of the chicken breasts, diced them up real fine, put in there with a little bit of mayonnaise, a little bit of mustard, a little bit of relish, some green peppers, some celery, and then toss in like an apple, like a small apple, dice it up real fine. Can't cook ribs, you can't whip up from the random pantry. Right, I'm mad at it. But when I tell you this chicken salad was fire, like, it's crunchy chicken salad because of all the greenery.
Captain Rokov said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas. Just don't touch anything, please.
Like, the smoke flavor wasn't as noticeable after all the veg, but it was worth it. It was great. It was ridiculous. Mag sniper does 1,160 damage a shot in 1 round. She's a terror, I'm sure. I'm sure. Like, not even questioning that.
You're a guest of Captain Rokov, right?
Welcome aboard. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's very nice of you.
This is one of Trident's top-of-the-line vessels.
Yeah, top of the line. I'm busy. One of y'all got digipick that you don't need. I want y'all's monies, but there's too many people in here watching. Also, they black. I ain't trying to take this stuff.
These newer vessels more or less run
I know it's the
autonomous,
future, but they may have to deal with enough.
Leave much
I'm not
for
trying
the
to
crew
take
to
their
do
stuff.
around here. Between you and me, the best part of my job is getting a crack at all of the leftovers from the dining area buffets.
I mean, I'd get the crack of the leftovers if it was just still a buffet. Like, cause it's a buffet, man. Like, it's not like they eating the buffet food. Like, it's a buffet. It's just like, look, y'all clean that buffet up. Nah, I have other ideas
Every day
first.
that I wake up in my bunk, I
You better let me handle this kitchen, though, fam. Come on now. See the stove? You got the hex clad up here. Like, come on, let your boy do something. Y'all got the hex clad. You won't even let me at it. Come on now, I'm offended. Got the hard target with 1270. Clearing bases has never been easier, man. I'm sure. Like, your squad mates are problematic in this game, which is great, but like simultaneously, don't waste everything. Let me shoot some shots. I want to shoot. Hey, shoot. Oh no, I'm just playing. I'm ahead minding my business and Drake out there slinging. Let's go. Let's do it. Come on.
You're Captain Rokov, right? Welcome.
These are the ones I've been in. You know, I gotta leave them open now because I feel like I've been in these, but also I might not have been. Like, we don't know for sure. Like, maybe. But also
Captain
maybe not.
Rokov is one of the most easygoing.
I'm gonna have to go back to the ship, man. Is this the way back to the ship? I think it is. I think it is.
Sure, you'd be on your way to Sunday.
Man, shut up. I'm busy. Also, Vasco might have one. Hey. I ain't worried about them digipicks now. I was mad earlier. I was like, man, maybe they're gonna catch me on these digipicks. Nope. Y'all not about to use them like I'm about to use them. Because I guarantee it's in that room. Am I likely to be wrong? Of course. But like, feels like it's gonna be in that room. Oh, hello. It's gonna be another digipick in here. I can taste it. Give it up. You know you wanna. Give it to me. Only pains I don't complain about your loot goblin tendencies or Vasco and the hired help. I love Vasco. Vasco is a boss. It should be non-stop. Shouldn't we put some of that down, man? Shut up. I'm busy. Doing something. Mind your business. Creds. Yes, I'm looking for the creds. I want the. Although, I wonder if I can just hit the door and then hit the inventory. Or maybe Vasco's got some digipicks on. Maybe I was silly enough to put digipicks in Vasco's pockets. What up, Vasco? How you doing, bro? I don't even need the cargo space. I just need the digipicks.
Greetings, Captain.
Inventory.
May I take some things?
Falcon Punch. His face is fantastic. Factual. Oh, he just got resources. So I need to clean his inventory out. Put all this on the ship. Because there's a whole lot of stuff to just be not usable. Calibrated Nova Light. Yeah, it's weak. Oh, yeah, that's him way too long ago. Ship parts. Oh, we need those on the ship immediately. Smell my chowder better. Go turn on the stove. Turn and enjoy some potato and sausage chowder. Jealous. Hadn't sandals guy. Extra jealous. We need more digipicks, man, because I need at least 3 of them. Like, I feel like one of them won't necessarily give me a digipick. Actually, let's hit the ship and then I wish I could just get the inventory from here. I wonder if I can. Oh, wait. Cargo hold. Yeah. It's only one. That's all I need. Because that takes me to 3. And I said I need 3 digipicks. So if we go in here, we got 3 on them. So we got her door. We've got the captain area, I think. One of the other computers. So it wasn't down here. It was before we got down here. It's one of the computers. It might have been that last computer that we were in that last room. But for now, I'm worried
Captain
about
Rokov said you're allowed in any of the crew.
watch there be digipicks in here. I can feel it. Hillboy. Bordos. My name is Cesar Mendoza. I like to play video games, and I like to watch the Jacksonville Jaguars and hang out with Pillboy and Donkey Dog. If you know where that's from, then you know. And I like to think my Jason impression is pretty spot on. So if you know who I'm talking about, you know where that's from.
This is one of
let me know.
Trident's top-of-the-line vessels.
If it was trash, I'll
Hell of a ship, isn't it?
GTA 5 was released 12 years ago. Oh, yeah. Which has, I feel like they don't have a choice but to have high hopes now due to the amount of time it's been since the original launch. They don't have a choice. Ooh, I'm about to say I ruined it. Like, people are gonna expect the world. Company communique. Regarding deck officer Kenley was reported missing about a week ago. According to what I'm reading, looks like you conjectured that Kenley had a drinking problems last in a drunken state near one of the main airlocks. 3 minutes after the sighting, the airlock triggered, depressurized Section 7A, and Kindling was unfortunately sighted on space. If this sounds accurate, we'll continue our investigation from here. If any information services, keep us informed. Please confirm and advise on the missing items from 4765. According to our dockmaster, those did not arrive as expected. Furnishing, sloth, wine, metals. Once you fill out the incident report, we'll start investigating. Probably just a miscount. Doesn't hurt to keep things safe. Captain, please be aware that the Terran Preservation Society will be booking Siren's next voyage, and they require full use of the Starfield ballroom. We extend every courtesy to their people and ensure that the event goes exactly as planned. This is a significant client. We don't want to risk losing this account. We'll send specific details in the future. We're still awaiting answers on your inquiry regarding the Siren of Stars' last 3 voyages. On every occasion, the ship's cargo was several thousand kilos lighter at the arrival port. Simply chalking these up to human error is unacceptable. May I remind you that the missing cargo holds substantial dollar value that we're responsible to cover due to loss. If we don't have a proper report from you by the end of the month, we will be forced to launch a full investigation. Personal communique. Talked to the big guy just like I thought. He said there's no way you're coming back. You had a chance. You blew it. How hard is this to understand between you and me? The only way you're getting to see him, we're going to get him to change his mind by giving us something we can sink our teeth into, something big. It better be good, because the last time was a disaster. Trying to offload 20 crates of furniture wasn't worth the time or the money, so never again. I'm gonna throw you a bone, Rokov. Get a deadbeat on your ship. One of the crew name's Kendley. Heals is about 4 large from some bad bets he made back on Neon, and now Vincent wants his head. Make sure Kendley misses his next trip, and we'll see about changing the big guy's mind about having you back. Man, they are just pulling this dude along. Like, come on, man, do a thing. Maybe we got you. Maybe we got you. Good work on the Kendley thing. Not only did you send a message to every deadbeat in Neon, but you notched up a few ranks in my book as well. Only problem is it wasn't enough. I'm gonna need more. Big guy doesn't want to budge on this one, so you need to light a fire under his ass. You need a big score, huge. Keep your eyes and ears open, and I'll see what I can do on my end. Got your message about the prize that's about to find itself on board. Now that's what I'm talking about. Since the event's coming up in a few weeks, I'll jump back home and try to convince someone to come out there and lend you a hand. I'm gonna keep this one kind of quiet, or else everyone will want a piece. If this works out, I'm almost positive the big guy will change his mind about you. Might cost you a chunk of change, but you want back in so you can play the long game, right? And they are gaming this dude so hard, and he don't see it.
I never had the patience for computer systems.
I do. I'm so mad I couldn't cook anything. This is the next thing. Good Lord. Okay, so where can we lock this? Not there. Right there. So that is layer 3. We have a significant amount of other stuff. This should also be layer 3 right here. Boom. That's 3 taken care of. So this and this are 3. And 4. Let's get 4 taken care of. Actually, if this is what I think it is, if this is being in the position that it is, we might be able to knock 2 out quick. So if we can get a 3-point like this, we got 2 knocked out. Because with those 3 and then those 4, that's 2. So 3, 2. I do want to knock out 4 and then 1. So with 4, I feel like we could use this here. And then we need the close to. So these 2. Yep, perfect. So that's 4. So 4. 3 is here and here, then 2. And we gotta find 1. So if we actually can set this here, and then this to there, and this to there, that's 1. So let me double check this before we do anything else. So 1 is here, here, and here. And then 2 is, that's not 2. This is 3, where's 2? that's one. That's one. That's one. That's two along with this. And then that's three along with this. And then four is not that. It's not four. That along with. Ooh, we can't use this one for one because that's what we're using for four. Very glad that I slow my roll when I come to these. That would have sucked. All right, so that's not actually being used anywhere, but it also could be used for one. So let's use this here. And then, so that's one, and that's one. Save us a bunch of possible pain. This is a hell of a lockpicking mechanic. I love this as a lockpicking mechanic, Caster Labs. How you doing today?
No, sir, I don't like it.
I love it personally. All right, so let's see. We got the this, and I love the fact that it kind of shows you the positioning of them. So once you there, so that's one, and then two is this, and this, and then three is this, and this, and four is this, and this. Let go. Let's go. Definitely like this lockpicking. I don't understand is folks who mind it out, but to each their own. I feel like for me, this makes so much more useful. So many things. $2,700. That was worth the hack. That was worth the hack. That was worth the hack. And some experience. Let's go. All right, so now we still got one digipick that we use.
The way.
It is the way. On old girl's room. So now we leave the crew quarters. Go back to the
There's
main
nothing
area.
quite like the view from the Starview ballroom.
So we're here. I can see people who don't like puzzles not wanting to do it. Oh, I completely understand that part. But for me, I'm all about the puzzles. Give me every puzzle. Like, let go. 20 health and capacity.
Hey, give that back. Every day that I wake up in my bunk, I count my blessings to have been posted to a ship like the Siren of the Stars.
Did the game just freeze? The game just froze. Oh no. She caught me eating snacks. She caught me eating all her snacks. She did. The game just froze. Cause of that. It did.
Wow.
It's so rude, so rude, so rude, so rude, so rude.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
Wow. 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 It's just rude. I'm hurt. Now I gotta like hope that the game unpauses itself. And also, I don't know when the last time I saved was, so it'll be. Let me just click it a bunch so that it does this. Close it. Oh, that hurts. How far back do we have to go? Let's find out. Let's find out.
No, sir, I don't like it.
Now, I know I saved with a quick save back in the rooms. That was a long time ago. Autosave was 526. I wonder if that was when I had left the ship, because that was a solid 15 minutes ago. I feel like that might have been when I left the ship on the way back after grabbing the DigiPix.
Goodbye, Captain.
Yup. It was actually I checked Vasco's inventory, which means I probably don't have the DigiPix. I got 2 of them. There's 1 more left. So I think I got those from him. I gotta go back to the ship to get the other one. And for some odd reason, it won't show me the ship's inventory here, but I had to go here. No. I had to go to the old Phantom cargo hold miscellaneous DigiPix. I mean, to be fair, that could have been a whole lot worse. 15 minutes is not bad. That's just literally some hacking. Like, we got 3 different containers hacked. That could have been a whole lot worse. Patricia, move. Thanks. So basically, hack the captain's computer, hack the captain's quarters, because he had $2,700 in there. I'm with that $2,700. Although, to be fair, I think I'm gonna go straight to, it's like I want to go straight back in there to get the stuff, but I feel like I'm gonna
You're a guest of Captain Rokov,
be
right?
faster by going in here and gathering all his stuff now, because literally both of these things are in the same room. So it's some puzzles. We solved some puzzles. I'm okay with redoing puzzles. Let's see. So we get this, not this level. So we got that there. No, so not even worry about that. Let's start with 1. Get this. Pop that there, and then there. So that's 1. And then 2. We got 4 together. That's too many. So if we slide this to here, then we get a 3 on one side, like this. Perfect. So that's 3. Is this and this. So that's 3. That's 1. So we need 2 and 4. So this could work for here. Then we need a 2-fer that is wide. I don't think we have a 2-fer that's wide. So I don't know how many more of the singles we have. We have 1, 2, only 2 singles, so it wouldn't be enough. We would have to use a different piece for this. So let's see. Let's use this one for. Oh, this could be easy. Could be is the key word there. So that, and we need that single that is not being used up here. We use it right there. Not that one. That one. Which means this needs to be here. So that's 4. And then 3 is not done at all. So 1 is here and here. We did have 3. Wait a minute, because 3 was this and this, and then we have 4 with this and this. So really it's just only 2 right now. So we put these here. And then we have one on the other side. So we would need something like this, but not. That one's being used? Is it? For 3? No. 3 was not using that, I don't think. Wait, if that could be used for 1, we maybe use this elsewhere and save ourselves some stress. But nah, because this works too perfectly for 3. And it's the only one that can be used on. And then we had the 3 for here for 3. And then we had this with the single down here for 4. So this is technically usable for 2. If that's 3 and that's 3, then this is perfect to be used for 2 because it's only on 2 and 3 that it can be used. So then we set that here, and then we just need one pair that is a little wider than normal, which would be this, because this doesn't fit any layer. Which means we take this, and then we look at these. So that's 2. So 1. Then this is 2 with this. And then 3 is this with this. And then 4 is this with this. Yeah. Creds. I don't necessarily need that axe. I'll be fine with that.
Before we are discovered.
Yeah. That's one of those. Can we close this door real quick? Nah. Okay. Get the quick save in front of this. I'm gonna need you to open up real quick. Luckily, this is only like 4 pieces, so this should be simple. But it is interesting to find out that this dude has been being told for ages, like, bro, you not getting back in. You could just chill out with that. Like, it's not happening, bro. Cool. So that's a twofer. So don't eat the snack on the way back. Also, why would she have a snack in a box around the corner from where she's working? Like, just eat. Like, you just take your lunch break, have your snack. You don't need to have it in no weird place. It's too much. It's a little extra. Oh, her room is right over here. Perfect. All right. Hit the quick save right here. So just in case we fail this, we can redo it. Oh, this is gonna be easy. Let's go. So we put this here. We put this right here. Oh wait, that's. Need that there, and then there for the next level, which means this. And this. Oh no. It's this. What? If that's there. And this. No. This. What? How? Okay, yeah. That's 2. And then this is 1. All right, cool. There it is. 1, 1, 2, 2. Man, I was worried. Another DigiPig. Appreciate it. Creds. Seaweed snacks. We didn't even find like the thing that she was doing to like hack stuff in here. Like this is what they were hiding. It's just another DigiPig. Come on now. That. It's a victimless crime. The snack's gone. Nobody saw anything. Now, picking easy is when you measure for the last circle first and work your way out. Yeah, the issue that I have with that is not wanting to click through all of them to find the last one. So the key for me is methodically, just like slow. It's like, because if I immediately like, oh, this fits, this is it. It's never it. Yeah, like luckily that way works for me thus far because we've been playing how many days in game? 3 days, 16 hours, 42 minutes. That's a lot of in-game time. It's a lot of gameplay. Let go.
We've already ruined our scheme. What else do you want? You again? It's better. I hope you hurt Dombrowski.
Nail his ass right to the wall. I'll take your time. Sometimes it becomes looting and lockpicking. I mean, I don't even mess with like sneak looting. I'm so mad that there was nothing. You know what? Let's exit. Quick save. Because he might not have a digipick inside of his. And also may not have anything useful. Put that there, and then put that there. And put that where we need it. There, and then come over here for this there. Yup, digipick, give it up. Crayons, water, snack. Ooh, I didn't even read that. Just like, let me eat these foods. Getting a lid on the job. Not a good move. Not a good move, self. Could have planned that a little bit better. What if I can close the door now that it's open? Can we just like shut the door? How's this open? Oh, it's open. Hey, we got him and them 21. Welcome back. 2 months of sub support.
This is the way.
Appreciate you. Thank you very much. How you doing? How's your day going? How you feeling?
Glad to
What's
have you
up?
aboard.
Glad to be aboard. Appreciate it. Also, wait a minute. Since I did just get drunk a little bit, like I should have a little bit more persuasive capabilities. I don't think she's gonna be able to be persuaded anymore because I already failed the persuasion check. But you never know. Hippolyta.
On behalf of Trident Luxury Lines, oh, absolutely. The safe is in the unlikely, in the even more. So, an excellent question. My responsibility.
I'm doing well, Eminem. Thanks for asking. Appreciate you.
Honestly, I really enjoyed the work.
Nice.
Don't forget to tell your friends how much you enjoyed.
Smoothest space agent I'm trying to be. Secret space agent man. Secret space agent man. I'm feeling like kind of sneaky. I'm so mad that I didn't think to take Hippolyta before I talked to either one of them, because man, that would have been so much nicer.
Any matters regarding the security.
It's so much easier.
Hello. Are you a
Don't
member
you
of the
have
society?
somewhere better to be?
I mean, maybe, but also maybe not. What if I didn't? What if I didn't? What if I did not? What if I didn't? What if I didn't? What if I didn't? What if I didn't? Glad you're doing well. I appreciate that. One of my favorite Crimson Fleet quests is the longest order thus far. And I take my sweet time with most of these, so like, it's an impressive length quest. Oh, the dough. So obviously we gotta go over there, but as always, fam, you never go straight to the objective. Boom. I don't know if I would need an austenitic manifold, but it's not like super common, but it's also not super rare, so I think I'm good without getting it, but like, I wouldn't have known it was there if I didn't look. You never know. You never know. Everybody can be stupid. You learn them stupid. Whoa!
Vessels. Hell of a ship, isn't it?
It really is. Hell of a move. Hell of a move. Also, somebody, don't tell me anything else. I try my best to not know much of anything when it comes to stuff like this.
Hold up. This area is off limits to passengers. Wait a second. You're Captain Rockoff's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you?
What do you do down here?
I'm the Siren's chief
Laziest
engineer.
crafter, buy my craft supplies. Hey,
In
no,
charge of
that.
the entire tech team. We do our best to keep the ship running smoothly and efficiently. Of course, this beauty is a cutting-edge piece of spacecraft design. Almost everything has triple redundancy, like the life support system. Unfortunately, that means there's quite a bit of downtime. Could be worse, though, right?
A little bit. Kind of lonely, ain't it?
Yeah, a little. A few of the techs call this deck the dungeon. I think you can see why. Not exactly Starliner-class comfort down here. Don't get me wrong. The quiet gives me time to gather my thoughts, catch up on work, and all that, but I'd rather work on the bridge.
Fair. Fair, man. I really need to get in the life support area.
Oh, sorry, that area is off limits. No exception.
Time between Ryujin and Crimson Fleet is my favorite. Nice. I haven't touched any of the Ryujins yet. The captain's guest. You can't let me in that room?
No, sorry. I'm afraid it's impossible. Trident regulations strictly prohibit anyone from entering the life support area without a valid reason. Look, I'm not trying to be a jerk here. It's just that I could lose my job, you know?
That's fair, man. Captain Rurkoff says he's willing to forgive your gambling debt.
Oh, really? Well, that changes things quite a bit. Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away?
Appreciate it.
Whatever you do, don't break anything, or I'll be out of a job.
I don't want to break anything. I just want to, put the ship on lockdown for a little bit.
This is well maintained, to be sure, but obviously the credits have all been spent on the areas the guests actually see.
Yep. True facts.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
That's loud, though. Also, on it. I'm working on it, man. Let me get there. Let me get there. Let me get there. Give me a little bit of time to get there, and I'll get there. Fancy. Love it when everybody's out. Everybody get on out.
Much nicer in here now.
Really enjoyed the D&D GCX stream. Sweet. Didn't know much about D&D, but I like that stream. Oh, D&D is great. It's a fantastic time. Also, it's nice when your DM is open enough to I'll let that slide. Vera, come talk to your boy.
This ship is in a state of emergency.
Come talk to your boy, or I'm gonna come and talk to you. Quick save. Quick save. They did a real good job with the animation because he looked and was like, ugh, this dude again. And drinking hot sauce, that was so great.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here.
Let's see. I don't know. How'd you know I was responsible for the emergency?
It doesn't take a genius to deduce you're the one that's responsible. I locked onto you from the moment you entered the ballroom, and I've watched you trying to clock Dombrowski. After we spoke, I had a feeling you'd pull a stunt like this.
Let's see.
All passengers, may I have your
You should help me take down Dombrowski.
You want me to help you? Are you completely out of your mind? I help you by handing over evidence, and I end up incriminating myself. Why would I do that?
Ooh, I'm not gonna fight him. Claudius says you've been cheated out of your fair share of the Gal Bank job by Dombrowski.
Claudius said that. You sure? Damn it. That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'd love to see the bastard fry. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail.
Why'd you let Dombrowski handle all the numbers in the first place? Before I make any deals, you better tell me what I'm buying.
Oh, I've got everything you're gonna need. This is a one-stop shop for you. We're talking a slate loaded with dates, account numbers, ID scans, even an audio recording. It was my little insurance policy in case the shit hit the fan. There's a solid enough trail here to send Dombrowski straight to jail.
Sheesh. Why'd you let him handle all the numbers in the first place?
Dombrowski had the authorization to wipe out records on Galbank's system without raising any red flags. I let Claudia talk me into that. She said she had him wrapped around her finger. Apparently, she was wrong.
I'll pay you to offset your losses.
At least I walk away with something. All right, you have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it.
I can remember that.
And remain there until you receive.
Why are you so loud? What are you gonna do about Swiss and Dombrowski?
Well, since Claudia has been spending time disgustingly close to Dombrowski, I think she's suffered enough. On the other hand, I've got very, very special plans for Larry. I have some friends that can, well, let's just say, take care of the problem. That's if you leave him alive, of course. We'll just have to wait and see.
Sheesh. You know anything about UC Sysdef?
All I can tell you is that there's more than a few people at Mast who find Commander Akande to be a huge pain in the ass. I mean, the UC is aware that the Crimson Fleet is a problem, but it pales in comparison to the issues with the Freestar Collective. Akande's loaded with big picture ideas, but not a ton of evidence to put them into action. And frankly, it's driving my superiors crazy.
Ever thought about joining the fleet?
Wait a moment. Are you telling me that this scheme is getting so out of hand, it also involves the Crimson Fleet? That's all I need right now. Enemies on two fronts. Just because I'm helping you nail Dombrowski doesn't mean I'm turning my back on UC security. How else am I going to ensure that he ends up behind bars when all this comes crashing down? No. You can leave me out of your merry little band of pirates. Thank you very much.
Fair enough.
All passengers, may I have your
I'm gonna need her to not be so loud.
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction.
Minor malfunction. It's a minor malfunction.
Our security team would appreciate if you'd please shelter in your cabin during this emergency.
Thank you. I'm working on it, man. Leave me alone. Leave me alone and I'll get there. Quick save. Haha.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation.
How'd you know I was involved?
You don't actually believe that I'd venture into such precarious criminal territory without a proper bird's-eye view of the situation, do you? I'm uncertain why you've become entangled in this spider's web, but this situation demands swift and resolute action.
No negotiation.
Au contraire, my misguided friend. There's a bargain that needs to be hammered out, and you will listen to the facts before we proceed. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me.
Is it really necessary for you to talk that way? Hang on. I need to get the thesaurus to understand what you're saying. That's an amazing trick. I'm trying to read out the bullet option.
I see. Well, that certainly places a damper on our negotiations. Perhaps I can hasten my diatribe to temper your violence-ridden contribution.
He do like to speak in $5 words, like a lot.
You have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
Will there be much more of this? My head is starting to hurt.
I don't know, you won't report your credentials stolen?
Well, I'm surprised you even posed that question at all. The answer is quite obvious. The last thing I want to do at this point is call attention to myself.
Let's see. You don't mind turning them over
Obviously, that wouldn't be my preference, but I have little choice. Though, Larry Dombrowski will be mysteriously vanishing after this cruise, and possession of the credentials becomes ludicrous at that point.
Please report your...
Sheesh! Surprised you figured that out.
A rather easy deduction to make. It's the only thing of significant value that I still have in my possession. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact.
Come over.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
Oh, he really ain't gonna talk no more. I was hoping that I'd be able to turn him into security.
Sir, I don't like it.
And also, I very much expect that he ain't gonna be able to make it. Because I don't doubt that the UC security dude will wipe the face.
Passengers are being
wipe him
asked
off
to
the face of the
return to
earth.
their cabins.
Like, for real, for real.
Well, looks like everything worked out. Just like we planned.
Just like we planned.
I wish you hadn't blown away the gambling debt that Sandine owed me. But hey, you got the job done.
True facts. Horizontal mohawk like it's cool. Couldn't have done this without your help.
I'm glad you feel that way. Just remember to tell Delgado how much I pitched in to help. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner?
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
Shut
Please
up.
report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain
You haven't figured it out?
I usually have a nose for these things. But in your case, it's a mystery.
And the UC guy's helping you freely. Oh, yeah.
Whatever the case may be, it's
I feel like he's gonna put dude to sleep.
worth risking your life over. That's telling me it involves a lot of money. That also means I want in.
I want to tell you what the God will kill him.
Ah, so he told you to keep it from me. I see. I wouldn't want you to risk your position with the fleet like I did. So
Oh, thank goodness
I'll
he's smart
just
enough to at
leave
least
it
say that, like, true.
Anyway, I
That's
suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Doverbeach.
Let's see. And what did you do? What'd you call me? Tovarich?
Don't worry, it's not an insult. It's a very old Russian word for comrade.
Is it?
It's what I intend to call you from now on, so get used to it.
Let's see. Only accept thanks in the form of credits. Damn right you do.
Don't worry. You'll get what's coming to you. I promise. Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard the Key.
All passengers.
Shush, lady. Sweet mercy, my ears. Out this piece, out this piece. I could have just gone back the way I came. Although, which means I come around this way. Can I go through there? No, it was downstairs. Oh wait, that is the fastest way. Cool, cool, cool. That sounds ominous. It really does. Sounds like he's plotting to blow me up. Blow me up. He plotting to blow me up. He plotting to blow me up. He plotting to blow me up. Blow me up. Blow me up. Blow me up.
This ship is in a state of emergency.
Shoot stereos. I really want to at this point. Like, it's a lot right now. These stereos going through it. So what's at this computer? Got one digipick left. You know what? Let me exit this real quick, like, and make sure it's worth the work. Actually, I feel like since I already got everything I need out of there, I already have access to this. There's no point in hacking the purser's computer. Like, that's just silly. Because literally, if I wanted anything, I can just grab it. And there's only one more thing in here, is the trauma pack. Like, I don't know what's in there that I would need at this point. So, it's gonna slide. We gonna slide.
Our security team would appreciate.
Our security team would appreciate if you remain a particular individual in jail. We're gonna get you a jail job while you remain a particular individual in jail. Somebody watching these creds? Yoink. Thanks for the monies in the med pack. We'll never not take med packs. Sorry, fam. Like, they're med packs. That's what they're made for. Me. Thanks.
All passengers.
That's pretty much it. Thanks.
May I have your attention, please?
Can I eat that sandwich?
The
Yerp.
captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
Captain has declared that sandwich was specifically for me. And ain't nobody out here, so ain't nobody gonna see me eating this. Even though they did just catch me eating it. You gonna have to come catch me, fam. Bet you won't. I think they're about to chase me. Oh, nope. How? Y'all gonna kill me over a sandwich? This is why I can't wait for the map update, because they're adding maps. I need the maps. I need the maps. You see me hating. They trying. Ask me where to go, cause they know that I'm dipping. Trying to catch me eating dirty. They see me eating dirty. They see me eating dirty. I'm so mad they tried to shoot me over a sandwich. I'm gonna bust your head, boy. It's my sandwich. I've been waiting for that sandwich for a week and a half. I'm sitting out there fresh, waiting for me and only me. You know, I think we have to go back this way and go down one of these little side rooms. Because otherwise, why would it be so difficult to go that way? No, there it is. Oh my goodness.
All passengers.
You ain't
May I have your
down with it.
attention, please?
No grazie.
The captain has declared a ship
No grazie mille.
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion
I need to pack
and
up.
remain there until you receive further instructions.
Time to pack up. That's right. Dip on out. Dip, 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 dip the toe. Do I feel like stealing these suits? Are these decent enough suits for me to care about? $760, $3,100. Nope. Although I do like the look of the navigator suit. I think the navigator suit is my favorite of the suits. But like, yeah, I'm not about to waste the inventory on it right now because we about to slide. We about to slide. Give me them creds and then we ride. Drink that, eat that, thanks. I need to stop leaving y'all sandwiches out, boy. Like, we smash delicious looking sandwiches when we find them. Appreciate you. Sandwich getting noshed on, fam. Ain't nothing you can do about it. Thanks. What up? That.
I suppose
drink that.
That is ours now.
Yep. It is. It's the most petty way of causing trouble is sandwich. I saved all y'all's right. Whoa. Oh, that was close. Yeah. Hey. We got Nomad. 1701. Welcome back. 39 months of sub support.
This is the way.
That's a long time, Nomad. Appreciate you, fam. How you doing today? How you doing today? How's your day treating you? How they treating you, treating you, treating you, treating you. Why? love the shipbuilding. I hate that I have to fly around to get all the modules I want. Yeah, but at the same time, if you build, I feel like somebody mentioned it before, that if you build one of the massive space like docks at one of your outposts, you can build a ship and get all of access to all the things. Whoa! Have I seen the GTA 6 trailer? I was not going to watch the GTA 6 trailer on stream. I'm glad to hear you're well, Nomad. It's been a minute, fam. But yeah, I'm watching the GTA 6 trailer off stream because reasons. Like, I don't want to set myself up for the fail.
For you. You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
I don't know when I picked up contraband. Oh wait, we need to go to Wolf anyways. We go to Wolf, we sell the contraband. It's the Etheria ruins, that's the den.
All ships, we have a hostile in orbit. Deadly.
No, you don't. I think there's still some modules that need to go directly to the manufacturer to get, but it does have most. Yeah, I don't care about going to the manufacturer if I'm looking for a specific thing. Like, that doesn't bother me at all. Because if I get to do most of what I'm trying to do, I'm good. I don't remember even picking up any. I don't even remember picking up none. Cause reasons. Cause reasons. Cause reasons. Cause reasons. Reasons. Alright, undock. No. Board this place. Get on this place.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Place. Get on this place. Get on this place. Let me go talk to the shop dog. Talk to the shoppy boy.
Something you needed?
Shoppy boy. What up?
Good to see you.
Good to see you. What you got for sale, bro? Certainly. Sell. I'm not trying to buy nothing from you right now. I don't even care. Oh, we did have the heretic writings. Boop. Out of my inventory. The will be. I don't really care about the will be. And I'm gonna buy a bunch of DigiPicks because I know I'm gonna find them. But in the meantime, I want the DigiPick. Cause give me a. I require the pics of Digis. I am tempted to sell the survey data, but I feel like I want to go back to at least the place we come from. Like, go back to our place before we do that. Also, I feel like somebody's gonna buy books, which is gonna be nice. Can't have enough DigiPicks at all. Shelf from ship inventory. Let go. Resources. No. Weapons. See, these are the, ooh, I don't need this many Kadamas, but it is a beautiful weapon. I need to mod this thing immediately. Look at that thing. Ugh. Drumbeat, I think I did want to play around with the drumbeat. The Grendel, I don't think the Grendel's as nice as the Beowulf. We'll find a Maelstrom, that's a fancy Maelstrom, but it also is a standard Maelstrom. So yeet, Rescue Axe, nope. Urban Eagle, we can keep one of those. We don't need two. Now remember that these were literally the weapons that I was holding on to for a hot minute. So like, since we still have another older hunting rifle, we don't need two of them. Especially when one of them is regular, but I also don't want to get rid of these because I'm gonna mod these until we get to the next level of them because reasons. That thing, oh my God, I forgot that it was so pretty. We already sold all the webs. We wanted to sell Helmaze. I do like the UC Vanguard helmet. I also like Grand Space helmet because Grand was a boss. Should be Grand's pack. Where's Grand's pack? Did I put it? Nope. That's her helmet. I think I put a lot of her stuff back at the place where we got the ship from. If you know, you know. What up, Lunch Club? Good to see you. All right, resources. Do I want to sell any resources? Because I feel like there's none that are valuable enough for me to want to sell. Let me sort. Yeah, 38. All those 25 of them. So 38 is actually not bad. We sold 5 of those. It's like $200. But, buy. Miscellaneous. Digipicks. Give me those. You don't need them Digipicks, bruh. I do. Thanks. Thanks. I'm doing well, Lunch Club. Thanks for asking. How are you? All right, cool. That's really all we needed. Because as long as we got all the contraband out of my inventory, we should be able to go back to where we need to go. Oh, why don't I click cockpit immediately so that way I don't have to go through the other steps? We don't want to see all this other stuff. None of this other stuff matters right now. Like, sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Undock. Now we go back.
Separation complete.
Let go. See the leaked GTA 6 trailer? No, but I do know that they said if the trailer leaks, so we're just gonna post it. So they posted it to their YouTube, which, man, I would hate to be the person who's, if it was the case, I'd hate to be the person whose kid leaked it. If that was what happened, because man, what? How? Hold on. Where did the hostility come from? What started here? I am very confused. Grav jumping is currently disabled. Are we about to die? I mean, missiles locking. Man, I didn't even do anything.
You made a big mistake.
What did I even do? I didn't even do anything. Bounty, y'all shooting me over $786 for real? For real, for real. Y'all shooting me over $786.
Jump up.
They blew me up over $700. These mother. No contraband on ship. What are you even talking about? That's not my outpost. Where's my outpost? I feel like that sign is the sign of an outpost. Or is that the sign of an outpost? So I know I have multiple outposts. I feel like every one of them has. Oh yeah, that was the first outpost. That's where we had some flights. All right, so not that one. Cheyenne, I think it is. Let's check Cheyenne. It's at Thoron. And outpost over here. That's a cute city, but I have my outpost over here. That's a civilian outpost. That's not mine. I feel like my outpost is on one of these little planets over here. Quit playing. Like, let me. It's the landing area, but like, that's not even my outpost. That's a COD's outpost. Like, where's mine? Is it on Bendy? No. I know I have an outpost in this system. All right, so it's got to be on Kodos. Let's check and see if this is the one, because I don't think this is the one. Oh wait, this is mine. I thought I renamed this thing, man. Alright, what's up with these resources, though? Got the extractors, got them out of here. We don't even need the storage no more because they stored them in there. Why did I get a UC bounty? I accepted a hail and they shot me. Like, bro, like, it's not how that's supposed to work, man. Like, it's not how any of this is supposed to work. 277 chlorine. And they made me carry it. Great. Where's my jetpack? Did I not? Am I still not wearing my suit? That's gotta be it. Yep. Silly. Silly. I'm actually surprised that we didn't die just now. Like, sheesh. You're doing stupid stuff, Self.
Captain Knight.
What up, Vasco? I am also glad that I survived my last sleep situation. Appreciate you.
Any adventure you can fly away from.
Hello.
Is that how this?
What up, everybody? All right, we gotta inventory resources, store all on. There we go. Now we gravy, and we get in the pilot seat, and we go back to where we need to go. Quit flying. Set the map. Do I have to land? Do I have to launch first? Watch me have to launch first. I'm gonna try it, and they're gonna be like, "Nah, son, nah. You good." All right, this is the last thing we do. This is supposed to get off like a half hour ago. I'm already late. Lodge. Why didn't I just do that? Just hit land and then just not have to go anywhere. Done. 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 I don't even know where I gotta go here. All right, so this is perfect. We save right here before we do anything else. New save. All right, fam, y'all know what it is. Tens of thousands of streams you could have gone to, but you decided to come to this one. I am honored for the opportunity to entertain you because there's a ton of places you could have gone. So thank you. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for your presence. Thank you for your follows, cheers, tips, subs, resubs, likes, hearts, whatever you got, any of it, because you didn't have to do it. It means a lot to me that you would. That's it. That's pretty much it. Because, again, honored. So let me go see if we can't find somebody who's live right now. We could throw some love to. Because reasons. And also things. This music is nice. Very nice. Blah. All right, seriously, fam. If you've enjoyed yourself in here thus far and you haven't hit the follow button, fix it. Come hang out with us. We'd love to see you in the future broadcast. We're here regularly playing games, having a good time. And as always, the only thing I could ever ask of you is to show up. And you've already done that part. So wherever you are, if you have the chance, hit the subscribe button, hit the follow button, hit that like, hit them hearts, hit any of the other plenty of options you got. And then come see us again. We'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully around the proper start time. We normally wrong. But also, I mean, things get weird sometimes. So, appreciate you. Love your faces. Love your butts. We'll see you soon. Still trying to figure out who we're rating because there's so many options. I follow too many people. It's too many. Too many choices. Too many choices. Too many people that we could go follow. One of them is quesadilla though. Let's go show them that we appreciate what they be doing and he be moving, so we wanna tell them what's up. Bro, quesadilla. Appreciate ya for coming to hang out with your boy. Let's showcase so that we be out here and we making noise. We out though, be excellent to each other. Consider the deuces thrown. We'll see you all tomorrow.